What do you mean this TTV has to go? Do you know what site we're on? 4 plus? Good luck on your match today. Can't say the same to you, right, C-Dubs? Gotta. I did like your game with Bear, though. I thought it was a good set. I just wished you hadn't sold the rebate on game 1. You were going so well except for the rebate, so. But I've done that, so we'll hold it against you. It was a fun set, though. Like a winning game, yep. At least you stopped it from being 3 sweeps, which is very good because my game with Raren and Sizak versus Ruffle were both sweeps. Kinda rough. Although, dare I say, the casters were absolutely on Raren's side. Am I the most am I the player that all the casters love to cheer against the most? I can't open my can of fuck. My can of fuck. I opened up the can and like a little wisp of whatever shot out. Like, you know how that, like, when you put a drop of poison, like in cartoons when they put a drop of poison into like a cup of whatever drink and it like sizzles out, makes a little skull. We're gonna cast Zano's match together? I believe so. Oh yeah, you're here. Yeah. And then I'm playing Bean on the Thursday. But yeah, that'll be fun. Every underdog is on the count. I'm the underdog. Look at my record. I was C5. We all hate you. Yes, exactly. As gold stake with 2 discards, I was playing 4 or 5. Yeah, I know. It was like, it's not easy to play that kind of discard, but even getting like $10 helps, right? Or like, cause you have to hold 3 to 4 of your target card, and then you're playing Vagabond, but yeah, any amount helps. It feels like. You can even like, I was thinking about it as I was watching some more games. I think it's even fine on your second to last hand, you just play any luckies you have. Because if you get the $20 hit and you get denied 1 more tarot, you're perfectly fine with that. I think you'd let out Eddie, can you don't tell that awesome streamer to play? All the casters would go crazy. So I made this Etsy Incognito account to play games like while streaming my streak. But then like I played games off stream anyways and didn't stream it using that account. Yeah, hold on, wait, let me see. I get like a shirt. I feel like I say this every other stream, but it took a lot of effort not to wake up today to get to stream. Just saying. I deserve praise. Praise me. I feel that. Zodiac Blue, I was a wussy. Fortunately, I didn't catch the tail end of your set. I have no comment on that. Oh yes, I need to fix my camera because it got moved. Whoever called me a bad word. What do I want to say? Oh yeah, I've read. I've read and am reading a lot of manga recently. Currently reading Fairy Tail. And I read Eden's an Endless World and a couple of others, I think. I can choose. Look at my overview. Those are old anime that I threw in there. I read Railgun as well. Eden, It's an Endless World is like really good. Railgun was okay. Okay, so the plan is that we get coaching from Block. If he's still down for it. Ew, that guy. So for now we have 13 minutes. And I'm like still waking up. But good or 12. Let me send a message. Sell everything for seance. I saw yesterday. Who has Edsy been coached by at this point? Star Toad. This would be Block, Card Game Andy, Phantom. Basically, I'm just collecting names like the Infinity Stones. Yes. Okay, I was just checking. With Block. To waste 13 minutes. That's a lot. Yeah, basically. At the moment, pick out the 10-page Excel sheet titled Beat Bean and MLBA. I didn't hear my name in the Infinity Stones. You haven't coached me, Toast. We've played, but I mean, you backseeing me in Twitch chat might count, to be honest, because you do give me a lot of good advice in Twitch chat. But okay, well, for now, since we were waiting 13 minutes and it's not enough to play either a multiplayer nor a single player game. It's everyone's favorite Doles, Balatro flavored. You don't deserve it. I've coached you on Gold Sake, just play pairs and you ignore it? Yeah. Simpuyo. You would up your win rate if you learned how to play 3 of a kinds off the pair pivot. I'm just saying. It's a valuable skill. You're greater than $8 and you're not a times mult joker. So you are literally for KO or Chico. And I'm pretty sure I played Chico before. So it's literally that easy. No one deserves my genius. It's not good for anyone to play like me. What's the next one? It's the virtualized one for Balatro Guesser. This is orange. You're like the Flint? Maybe the Hook? The Flint is more orange. So I'm gonna guess the Flint. 72,000. It seems like it's the... Because the gold stake anti 5 is 6090 120. So this looks like if it was 54 and then it would be 108, and then the difference between that is another 28. It'd be 54, 108. No, that's not right. Oh, we know it's a boss blind, so that doesn't make sense. So if it's a boss blind, the base score is 36k. 36k on a boss blind. Is that anti like 36k normally? What if it's divide? Oh, 18k. It's plasma. Wait. Is that right? No, hold on. 36k. How much do I need to be anti 4 boss blind? It's 25 37 5 50. So if it was like green steak, it would be would it be 36k? Because it would be like 50,000, 25 37 5 50. No, that doesn't make any sense either, right? Because it would be 100. And then if you took it, I mean, it might be that this is white steak plasma, an anti, because it's a, it goes 25 37 50. So this is 100,000 on anti 4, I think. So you're 600, 1,000. No, because you're 9. Wait, 1,000 to 2,000, and you're like 2,600 or something. So you're 9,000, which means you're 25,000, right? Maybe like this. Not even close. They're all wrong. Oh boy. Oh, it could be the ox. I don't think it's a hook. I guess it could be the ox. The only one that I can think of, though. This is a normal deck. Oh, I don't know. Like, I've never seen this scoring before in my life. It's green steak. I wouldn't know this score. Your one seeds forget to sell invis at the right time. I hear everyone forgets to sell invis at the right time. That's hard. That's like one of the hardest things to do in multiplayer in Balatro, in my opinion. Vagabonds, invis. Those are like the two hardest jokers, in my opinion. Yeah, that was hard. I don't know what to do now. Connections. Bra, bodysuit, things you can wear. Roast, claws, wheels. Wheels, ride, auto, whip. Slang for car. What? Not even close? Hey, the minute cryptic? The minute cryptic is always dumb, so... Did you give me the 1? God. Cool. Heat, auto, and fan. Settings on a AC. Whip, wheels, ride. How could this not be a car? I get don't. Yeah, surely somewhere in the world people call them autos. Whatever, I'm not worrying about it. Mask. Bodysuit. Claws. Whip. Cat. Woman. Accessories. Day. Camp. Ride. Wheels. Roast. Rib, roast. These are foods, but that doesn't work. Raw. Brazil? Camp Clown Fiesta? No. Day. Charlie Day. Charlie. No. Needle. Weedle. Pokemon. Weedle. Wheels. Auto is the German word for car, so I guess. Basically, I want my point back. I almost called them local thunk. Does Azarsky do this? Azarsky does I think he does the crossword now, but he used to do the spelling bee, and I would get mad about that. Camp. Roast. I need the yellow one. Camp, roast, rib. Why are you here? You're not even like closely related to any of these. Brah. What's up, brah? Needle. Like a pine needle? Pine camp? Pine day? No, that doesn't make sense. Needle craft? Like a needle in a haystack? Things with holes. Needle. Bra. Ribs. Things that you can thread. You can thread a bra, you can thread a needle. You can thread none of these. Maybe you could thread some wheels and you can thread your ride. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Get this shit out of my face. Roast. Rib. Things with fire. Roast, rib, camp. Things you can cook. You can cook a needle. Roast someone. Day. I'm out. This seems like really easy, but I have no idea. I'm not out. Things that are sharp. One away. Things that go on your... Why would roast go on anywhere? Okay, hold on. Needle, bra, rib. I have a feeling that it's this. That doesn't make any sense. Bra, roast, I camp, day, wheels, ride. Day ride. Ride day. Oh, I don't know. I give up. Play the cutie. Play the cuddle. Tease. Needle. Rib. Ride. Roast. Training. Oh, blank. Okay, that makes sense. It's training day. Needle. Rib. Ride. Roast. Yeah, I probably wasn't going to get that. That's kind of a crazy easy. To needle someone? I wasn't aware that we were still speaking in 1930s verbiage. Block said he forgot everything about Balatro. You're in good hands. That doesn't sound good. We just lost on the... Oh, I guess we could do the minute cryptic. You said Owen said it was really stupid. Sometimes you can just get them if you get the definition. We have well, basically, whenever... No, it's training bra, not bra. bra isn't the tease. It's a training bra. Wall-E, Cars, Monster Inc. Cars, poorly made. Wall-E, so E on the left. Monsters Incorporated, so you incorporate some of the words from Monsters. And then it means is poorly made also, and Cars is the definition. Well, these are Pixar movies. E on the wall. Monsters Incorporated, so poorly made. E, maybe like an E here, and then easy lemons. It's literally the easiest game I've ever played. Well, you said Owen wasn't able to get this like cleanly. I mean, that's a skill diff for sure. Well, what can I say? I'm goated with the shop. Goated with the sauce. Enclosed.horse? Oh, that's a good one. Where is block? I'm bad at this one, though. I'm really bad. I'm pretty bad at, what's it called? Like, visual stuff like this. I have how many? 4 more? Where can I cut? I can't really, because you need to put 2 here, right? Then these 2 have to go here. Just need 1 block here. No, you can, it seems forced that you have to put 2 here. I can drop something like this. This is like really bad, right? I just cut off like a huge chunk of my enclosure. Plus I'm got a random wall. I guess like I would do, well, in that case, hold on, get rid of these. Why do the walls have like little bleeping red dots on them? Is anyone else like slightly concerned? Wait, is this outside? Can they walk through this area? Explode.horse. Can they walk here? Like just walk wah wah wah. Yes. Stupid horse. How many more walls? How do I close? It's gonna be like this? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice animation. I can definitely do better, but I don't know how. So we need 2 walls here, right? First of all, I can do like, okay. I could do like this, right? So I could do like this. Could I maybe sack this area? Get wall here, wall here, wall here. Then I get 1 more wall, which means I can do like You, and you. Fuck. Huge. Oh, enormous. I guess I could just move you guys back a little. And then, like, you. Oh, baby. Perfect. W making his coach wait. Where's Block? He hasn't shown up. He hasn't messaged me here, and he hasn't shown up in chat. You can hover the horse and see where it escapes to. Oh, I can't do it anymore because he's penned in. Play the cuddle? I don't know what the cuddle is. I'm playing Merc and I'm winning down in a brainstorm. I don't know what Merc is. Oh, Mercury! He said he's waiting on you? Why are you trolling? If he was waiting on me, he would say, hey, I'm waiting on you. In the Discord, that message I help. I don't know what to say about being down a brainstorm. What am I supposed to do about that? Trolling Toast? I never troll, what do you mean? What's up, Block? You ready? Oh, I do need the display crop on it. Hey, Block, what are your thoughts on Ezzy making you wait so he can play enclosed.horse? Until Block says, I'm ready, we'll play another duel. Do you know who won yesterday? Yes, it was indeed Sizak 3-0. If you're talking about Major League Balatro. Is there another duel I can do? Another quick one? Catfishing takes too long. Oh, I can get rid of this. RNG duel? Play the Cudel. What did you say, play the Cudel? Is that a game? Play the Cudel. This Cudel duel. Cudel duel. This one? Oh, Cuttle. I hate this one. I'm so bad. I just told you I was bad at shapes. Easy. Awful. I hate that one. I'm bad at global too, but at least there's like ability in global. Let me say, don't say horrendous. This circle goes in the square. I know. No rush. Highland. Taliland. Island. Oh my god. I'm thinking España. Oh, never mind. Hawk said I'm ready when you are. Horrendous. First of all, 45.55 isn't too bad. That's only like minus 10%. Hello.
Hello.
How are you, Block?
Good. How are you?
I am doing well. How are you? How's your throat feeling? I know you said your voice was hoarse a bit.
I think it's better now.
Yeah, that's good.
Just like kind of just bad weather, like
yeah,
illnesses, that kind of stuff.
I'm glad to hear that you're feeling a little bit better.
Thank you.
So what I had in terms of like my idea was like just showing a couple games and seeing like where I can improve. I guess mainly the early game feels the most important, but other than that,
I mean, like there's always things you can improve. There's always like little things you can find.
And also like points where like different viewpoints are helpful in my opinion.
Yeah, there's more than one correct path in a lot of places. Like you could take this trio over money and then just tempo
Yeah.
for win, or you could like take an econ joker and try and win based on money. There's like multiple ways you can do things and win. And it's
I agree.
like trying to find your play style and what works best for you.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess I have this one game with budget Sanji that I played yesterday that I thought was a pretty good one. And would you like me to share my screen so it's like real time?
Yes. Yes, please. I can see it. Yes. So painted white.
Yep. What do you like going for on painted white?
Painted like you with this painted white, you kind of like just want to open as many card packs and stuff. And just deck fixing is just super important on this deck because you have less Joker slots, so long-term econ isn't as important because you're gonna have less Jokers to use.
I think for me here, I do take voucher and skip.
Yeah, I think that's a very valid line. Because the reroll voucher is slightly weaker and painted, but like it's still important.
Yeah.
And yeah, like having investment is extremely powerful, but like even on painted just lets you buy all those packs that you desperately need on painted. You need to find those seals quickly. You need to start building up your deck.
I have a question. I don't know if you caught any of the Major League Balatro games yesterday, but I didn't realize this at the time when I was casting. But Sizak took a coupon tag that gave him like two a big Joker pack, a normal Joker, and then like a Joker in the shop, and he sold most of them to afford the Tarot Merchant.
Like you could pause the. It'd be nice if you pause. So
oh yeah, sorry. Completely unrelated to this game, but
yeah.
So like the anti-1 Tarot Merchant, your thoughts on that?
Like it kind of depends on deck and stake. First of all, like.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What do you remember the deck and stake or?
It was a pretty low stake. It was not gold. The deck was.
Because like some decks need Tarot Merchant more than others, I guess.
I'm not entirely sure the deck. Might have been Magic Green.
Okay, so like Magic's Magic, you do want a Tarot Merchant more because you have an extra slot. You can block more. You can combo more tarots. You can just use them into the packs more easily because of the crystal ball.
Yeah.
So it depends. It does depend a lot on different things, like the Jokers you were selling and stuff. Because like,
yeah, they weren't good Jokers. It was like a flash card and like a red card and some other something. It wasn't
if
like
it's just scaling plus mode you're not using, definitely valid line. Just because like Tarot Merchants just is really strong voucher just because like it decreases the Jokers you see by like it's usually like it decreases the odds of Jokers by like 1/7, but doubles your tarots. So like it's like an extremely good trade-off for a voucher.
Mm-hmm.
Because like you don't need to be, you just need to make like a little more money, and then you're like still on pace, and you'll see double the Hermits, double the Temperances. So that kind of just helps you keep up in pace on its own, as well as just the tarots that let you build your deck and then make more money that way. So you end up earning more money most of the time with Tarot Merchant and seeing more Jokers that way.
It's a very interesting, because like before, like a while ago, I would have never rated Tarot Merchant as like one of the vouchers that you really want anti-1, and nowadays I've really placed it up there in terms of how much I value that voucher.
How desperately I want depends on the deck. If it's like painted or abandoned, I like desperately want it, but like if it's a weaker deck or like a deck that I need like deck and stake, I need like more tempo Jokers, then I probably won't go for it.
Yeah, that makes sense. But we can jump back into this.
Yeah. So I do want to take the clearance sale before buying stuff.
Yeah, I was thinking re-looking at that. The clearance sale here might be a cheaper
Yeah.
option.
I usually like, it's good to have it just to buy it instantly or like sell the joke. Like later on, you can just re-roll a bit, find a Joker you want, sell the Joker you don't want, and then take clearance, so you get this slightly more sell value. Or like find a temperance, use it, and then use clearance sale.
Yeah.
But those like the only two things that you need to wait, or if you're not going to buy anything and you'd rather have the interest. So like those are the only reasons you don't want to buy it immediately. Otherwise, you do.
I think in that situation, I was a little worried because I didn't want to pick up the bootstraps, so I was thinking about taking an extra roll. But I think clearance sale buying it would have been fine as well.
Yeah, it's even more strong on painted than any of like most decks because you're always buying all those standard packs.
Yeah.
All the time. It's just making the packs cheaper is such a huge discount.
It would have saved me a little bit of money here, especially because I was already at 30 something.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because rough gem also give you money, so the interest doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, blue 10, purple 5. You can take the moon's fine to take because moon's fine to take. Try and make a flush house in PvP. And
Yeah,
also,
I was thinking that it could be a flush house. I don't want to give up on diamonds, but it gets me the PvP win. That's okay, and
it also just doesn't harm your interest at all, which is pretty nice. And like, if you worst case scenario, you sell it for $1, you only lose $1 because of clearance.
And also, like, even if it like did harm my interest because I have rough gem, I could just remake that interest depending how I play the hands.
But like, because it's multiples of 5, you're playing like a few flashes and then you're at a nice place.
Yeah.
There's a purple and a blue and a gold. Find the purple.
There's a blue in there. 16 cards left. A little hard to dig. But...
If we've got a moon, we're probably playing like a flush house, so maybe we can value it slightly less. But it's nice to get a few flash levels to help you get out the lines and things. Also, I like to keep a track of what cards are first removed with hanged, so I target them later. So you remove the 7 and the 4, so I usually keep like a mental note of.
Yeah, I just check my deck whenever I have the choice to remove and see which cards that.
Usually I kind of kill 7s early on.
Yeah.
Like an 8.
My usual targets are 7, 8, 9s, and aces. So I don't respect.
I do like keeping ping 9s because you could double strength them into jacks, and sometimes you get a strong jack from a pack, and then you don't get any strengths. So for kings and queens, so like later on it helps idle the fixing. And like usually you can sack at a couple hack ranks.
Yeah. It's most of the time I don't prefer any. It's just what's in my hand that I need to get rid of.
Yeah. Yeah, you could strength like 10 and a 5.
Yeah.
Maybe I could.
I wasn't sure about the strength on the 5 because we already have 5 5s, but I was kind of thinking 6 cents, so I probably
You could do
it
the spades 5 maybe if you find this. I don't think it will really ever matter, but if you did want a spade 6, then if you're doing 6 cents rough gem, you want to keep your diamond 6 for the last one.
So I think I did it on the 5 because it was a diamond, just to make a flush house more likely.
Yeah, that's fair as well. We got star and moon, so we'll probably be spamming 1 or 2 flush houses. Whereas we're lacking some base malt or chips or anything.
Okay, so here's a something. I decided to sell the supernova, basically giving up on the PvP, even though supernova's not even that strong. And I was playing a flush house, but because I probably was gonna use discards. What do you think about selling it for the delayed grad here?
I think it's a pretty valid line if you want to just sack the PvP. you can keep a track of what jokers have been. There was like bootstraps or something, but I doubt they're gonna use that to win. It's always nice to pull a win. Maybe the delay grat isn't as worth it as you think because you have to retain the discards to get the delayed value. That means you can't get as much rough gem value. So
Yeah, so I was considering all of that when I saw the delayed grat.
So if we say like Mary Andy lets you see through 30 more cards, it's gonna let you see like every diamond in the deck. Otherwise, you're not gonna see very many diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe there's a line you just don't take delayed grat, or you could take it and not use it, but you'd rather have supernova for like a slightly more scoring. But like, the idea is, if you're not taking delayed grat, you want to get money and win the PvP.
I think the reason I sold out of supernova is because since my best hand is flush house, I wasn't really expecting that I would play too many flushes. But
Yeah,
it was selling like a pretty suboptimal scoring joker for a pretty suboptimal econ joker, which is why
if they score something huge on their early hands, then like
you
could just full sack and then you're in a good spot.
But then I get rid of delay. That reason makes me drop delayed grad for the scoring here.
Yeah. As abstracts. Already 12 mult because of painted.
Yeah, but I mean better than the supernova with one mult on the flush house, right?
We got freeze and queens. We got 2 diamonds in between them, so you could go chase that straight not straight flush house.
I think the reason I didn't was because I have so many jacks, and because I have so many discards, it felt like I could just throw away diamonds and then chase a different flush house.
Yeah, it's this way you get more money, but like
a little more dangerous, right?
Yeah, like being on play 2 flush houses like guarantees you to win.
I don't know. Could I get 2 flush houses? I would need like very nice draw.
I mean, there's another 5 there, so like we would have got a diamonds flush 5, but then you could like with those jacks of clubs, you could go like jacks and something else with a clubs flush house, not flush 5.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's a good point. The moon.
I mean, like I don't think they're playing 2 flush houses, so I think we're good.
I think based off their score, they don't have abstract, so I feel like I'm pretty confident to take this. I think I just start yapping for no reason over there. Then I chase, since I have so many jacks, I chase the flush 5. The flush house.
Valid. More powerful hands later games, so getting that unlocked early is really nice. That's really nice, but we're up on money, we're up on lives. You probably want to reroll a couple times before opening things, because we have the money and like
makes sense.
It could help us decide between things and also blocking. Okay, it's business.
One was a kind of tough choice for me, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, business is like $1 per face card, and gem is just $1 per diamond. We have more diamonds than face cards, so the benefit of business is that like you want to build into face cards.
Yeah, I think I was never thinking of selling rough gem. I was actually just considering the getting rid of abstract.
We need the plan to get out easily. Sometimes getting out easier might result in more econ because like you can more easily, but probably not in this case. There's Midas. It feels horrible after the ticket nerf, but like you definitely should take it on painted.
And the one thing that I wish I did in this shop in particular was I wish I had bought the telescope quicker, because after thinking about it in the next shop, I was like, I'm going to buy this telescope because observatory is pretty good.
Yeah.
And it's cheap, and getting Jupiter levels is fine because it helps me get out of the blinds.
Yeah. Like sometimes just look at run info before buying telescope.
Yeah, I think I knew it was on flushes because of how I played.
Yeah.
Then I took a Midas over business card instead of the rough gem here.
I mean, maybe with Midas, you're inclined to take business with Midas just because you know you want to be targeting the face cards more than diamonds.
Yeah, but I guess the reason was because like I'm only gonna target them once, right? And then unless I find ticket, I would.
We do have Invis Joker, so like whatever we're doing is kind of temporary. But yeah, that's valid as well. It's probably like, but like here, like you're playing 2 cards.
Yeah,
right now,
it
like,
was so super awkward because I wanted to go for. Maybe I should have thought about this flush house, but I wanted to go for a diamond flush. But I couldn't get it because like obviously I'm holding 3 jacks that I can't use in my diamond flush, because I want to play the flush 5 after. It got a little awkward, and I fortunately drew a diamond so I could play the diamond flush, but it was a pretty weird draw there, I think.
5 of kind.
I believe it got out, so.
Feels a little annoying, but it's fine. It's not too big of an issue if you're not 5 of kind. I got flush 5 anyway. It would be nice if we got some flush 5 levels.
Yeah, I don't have enough jack of diamonds, unfortunately, so.
Like, if as a while you're going flush house, maybe flush house is stronger earlier because you're getting all the blue seal value.
Yeah,
flush 5.
That's a good point. I think actually, I don't even take the Jupiter there. I guess it's only in the last shop that I think, telescope actually pretty worth. The rebate slightly punishing for not gilding as many face cards as I could last round.
Are there any? Yeah, I mean, rerolling a Midas is kind of rerolling with Invis when it's not ready.
Yeah.
But like, less important because ticket nerf. I'll bring everything back to ticket nerf.
Are you a fan of the ticket nerf or a hater of the ticket nerf?
It kind of unbalanced. It makes it so you have to go luckies every game, but I haven't used ticket in like 100 games or something. So
I see.
Feel very right. I know ticket is really strong, but like, it's better to have alternate paths than just be on the same line every game. You're a little punished by not re-rolling before going into the pack.
Also. Because the moon there.
Yeah. Also, just like.
So, I guess the reason I did this, usually like when I see jokers that I'm thinking about tossing, I open up the packs, but I guess in this case I'm always tossing Midas most likely, and then taking the skip tag and then the
if you get
delayed.
Nice strength onto your mail or something, then it's more tempting as stuff, I guess. We probably want to. We do want to take this rare skip most likely, but they might match us. So we'll see what they do.
So I think I do take the rare skip because I have the double tag.
Yeah.
I have the invis. That's like one of the important part too, because I want some rare joker to match to go with his invis.
Yeah, I mean, there's also a deck fixing rares, so even stronger and painted as well, and like just X molt as well can help tempo.
I don't.
But we probably do lose the PvP if we don't. We do take it.
Yeah, I lose this PvP because I have no scoring. It's just all econ right now.
Yeah. I mean, you are up a life is valid to do. If you're taking a rare skip, you're not likely to win because you're missing out on a shop of value.
Yeah. Whose match is today? It's Fur versus Feinberg. You're talking about MLBA.
Like, the rest gets extremely strong here because something a copy of Invis is really strong.
Yeah.
And it gives you like some direction, and then you have a Joker slot being used now. As well as just like rares, some painted to be even stronger. Sometimes the trio order and things are more likely to proc as well. Tempo. You could throw lovers on the ace and then throw a flush house.
I think I should have done that.
I know it's nice to keep the gold, but like, I don't want to have -3 hand size.
Yeah. Or like at the minimum, throw lovers down so I can just play this flush to get money and dig deeper.
I guess with the idea of flush house is that you get turn order and maybe they have to sack econ to throw a big score and you just value sack on them.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You do lose a lot of money from either. It's like only $2 from each gold card, but like we'll get the hand size back, and then that will probably result in more money because we can do more things with our cards.
I think at this point I was very focused on getting the flush 5, especially with the lovers because I have 1 jack of clubs, and that would allow me to get the blue seal in hand.
There isn't really much rewards for going flush 5 right now. Because like scoring difference isn't really very much.
Yeah, but at this point I was definitely after seeing 8,000 I know I can't beat this PvP.
Yeah, probably just want to spam some flushes for the money. You could end with like a 4 of a kind, maybe. That's a good hand to get out of blind.
Yeah, using the levers would have made my hand a lot easier.
Yeah. You want to be digging through lots and lots of cards.
I wonder if I use it
especially
here.
Painted. Yeah, that's definitely worth using now.
Yeah. I need to keep an eye out. I feel like the tarots can really help my like inside a blind, just help me make my hands more efficient. Because now I'm just like, well, now I get the lovers on the jack, so I guess I'm rewarded for holding the lovers.
But like, you have to play all these gold cards as well right at the end.
Yeah.
You would get to keep a couple. So I think you're paying like a lot of money for just the flush 5 level. Even though flush 5 levels are really good, like it costs us the money of like not using the lovers with $5 earlier, but it costs us all the money of playing all the jacks.
Yeah,
as well.
I think so. What I do actually is I play the flush, which is even money, and I get the Jupiter level, and it scores 3 more. Maybe like -$1 because I could have just played like that jack by itself. I think I'm like okay with that. I'm definitely don't want to play the flush 5 with all those gold cards. It's so expensive.
Yeah. See what rares they are. Tribe and Burn. Observatory though. It'd be fun to do like double Burnt Joker, but that's not gonna win the game.
Do you bother even taking these? Well, no, I think I want the tribe for score, which is why
you do want to get out of the blinds more easily.
But the blind's only how much? The 4,000?
I think the first one's like 5,000 or something.
5,000.
Mids would be nice if we had space, but we don't.
I don't think a flush 5 on level 1 gets there. I think flush 5 on level 1 is like 3,500.
Yeah. But yeah, nice star then into strength for the Schwein. You could reroll one more time. It's like, what was it, like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? That's you're getting like $20 from rebate and then like 10 from like the blind.
Yeah.
So I guess it doesn't matter too much. But you do want to farm rebate more, so maybe you're inclined to reroll a little less, so you get to rebate for longer.
That's a good point.
Like, spacing out your rerolls could be like just for money, but also just a few jokers that you want to do it for, like Invis and Midas. Well, Alt Midas was more important.
I definitely could work on spacing out my rerolls more. I kind of just like I just shift the amount of rerolls based on like how much money I can make in the blind.
But like rerolling early for PvP wins and stuff is important. So
yeah,
there's just a few niche interactions like to keep aware of, like Invis. If you reroll less of Invis, then you can get like a better target and things.
Is there any reason to snap by observatory there? Maybe like if I held a Jupiter in hand, if I found it in a shop, but mainly it's because like if there's something I'm going to buy and it doesn't like directly like harm my econ, I just buy it because my brain can't hold that much information and I need to drop that so I don't have to think about it anymore.
I mean, I guess like it does. You want to be up on interest, and that's an important. I guess like if there's a spectral pack coming later, you want to buy it and then open the spectral and then like get the Wraith value.
Yeah. I do get the jack.
I don't think there's really that much of a difference of whatever you do.
This is...
That's enough.
A $6 flush 5 level.
Yeah.
I think it's... Oh, I was gonna answer something. It's probably more efficient, more min-maxy to like not buy the observatory exactly there, but I don't think it like changes anything. So.
Doesn't really change much. Jupiter. Aaron.
Yeah.
Icons.
I mean, on painted deck, like.
Yeah, you got
pretty good high card seed.
Could open this standards and see if we get like a really fancy king. Well, I mean, we're probably taking Baron anyway, but like, if it's a super fancy king, maybe you want to invisit more.
Not exactly a super fancy, but definitely good enough.
Yeah, that qualifies if we can find strength, which is just not going to show up when you have Baron. It's for me. Okay, we got
this Joker might help the strength show up. What's up, Balatro?
Yeah, this makes things clear. Okay, want to keep track of rerolls?
Yeah, I do the math here.
Yeah, do math.
I think I messed up the math at one point. I don't know if it was this game, but I remember recently that I messed up the math after I did the count.
8 and then 9. You could swap out Priest for Hang.
Yeah.
8 then 9. You could take the Asteroid, but like I'd rather have... You couldn't actually, never mind. But yeah, this seed kind of plays out itself. Now we got double Baron Vagabond unpainted.
I guess the one thing is like, I'm wondering how I can. So I basically lost this game off of I was one reroll behind and Blueprint was right there.
Alright.
But how do I maximize my income on Vagabond? I don't know, like it's like not easy, right? It's just like all these small details that can help me max
sure
it.
You can sell bad turrets up to $4.
Yeah, I think I probably need to do that a little bit more.
Also, just like using gold cards as much as you can, because like they'll give you interest money as well.
I think here I take the Temperance for the Emperor.
Yeah.
This way it allows me to get the blue seal as well.
I like magicianing the gold seal, but
you know what? That's a great idea. I should have. I'm always playing it.
You could also do the lucky, but the red seal, not sorry. But like we threw that away and it doesn't really matter anyway. But yeah, like it's not so important because it's not so important in the fact that like because we're gonna def it, it's just like because we're gonna play flash 5s to get out, and because we're always playing the gold seal, we might as well get money for playing it.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that, because like in this case it's not important because the death is never going on that jack, but in a different situation, the death would be going there.
Yeah, like the cards to fight seals kind of have a role, and then like the blue, you always want to put gold and blue because like you're holding them both in hand, so
yeah,
and then like you want to lucky and gold seal because you're always playing it. Spectral pack vagabonds really the burglar, not vagabonds. Burglar's really good for a vagabond. You definitely want to take that.
So here, when you enter this is a hard shop, I think. When you enter this shop, what are you thinking between the spectral?
I'm thinking about Ecto a lot, and this vagabond is foil, so it allows us to play into Ecto more effectively.
Yep.
I'll probably like sell chaos, take the burglar, then like reroll, take the standard pack, then take the spectral. Is probably what I would do.
I think I'd do something similar, because like I want to play around Wraith, but like dropping burglar for Wraith is like a bit rough, right?
You probably don't need the Wraith because like it is, what is it? It's like 2 in 18 chance, 1 in 9 chance you lose the game from the Wraith. Well, like if you count DNA, but like I guess like it's very low odds. Like it's actually
it's right now it's 3 jokers, right? Because it's Brainstorm, Blueprint, and DNA.
But like if you have burglar, we're getting 3 more turrets, so like we're gonna get that's gonna help us instead of DNA anyway. So it's probably only like 2. It's painted deck, so like the thing with DNA is like you have Blueprint, Brainstorm when you copy it, DNA when you have like +2 hand size when you copy Barons, and then you get a crazy score. But because it's painted, we got no copying, so DNA, and we have all the inbuilt hand size, so DNA isn't really a win condition kind of joker, more of a utility.
Even well, but still like the utility is just nearly game winning unless the seed is like death pool.
Yeah, I get that, but like sometimes you gotta hold DNA for a while. I mean, it's not doing anything. And like if you took the burglar, you'll get a more initial value.
3 more tarots around.
Like you get a ton of turrets, and then cycle burglar into something else instead of DNA, who just sits there doing nothing for like quite a while and then doing something.
Okay. I do think I'd take burglar. Oh, maybe. We'll see. If I open the spectral pack, I can understand. Well, technically I should open the standard first. But like if I see a Wraith, I feel like I would take the Wraith and then sell it if it was bad for the burglar.
You're playing into Ecto more than Wraith less.
Yes. I was also thinking Ecto.
But like if there's a Wraith, you might want to take it, but like we talked about, it's probably not worth.
I think if I saw a Wraith there, I would take it.
It's a 1 in 9 that we lose the game. But we took a bunch of rare skips. Actually, we were ahead in that queue, so actually we do not need to take Wraith at all.
Our opponent matched us. I think we're the same.
Okay, never mind. I thought they didn't.
I think I did this. No. Speed run.
Probably wouldn't take a. You could actually. Like,
I took the king there because it's painted going into the PvP.
That's fair enough.
If it wasn't painted deck, and if I wasn't going into the PvP, I probably wouldn't have taken it.
No, not doing the same thing as you.
Yeah, they ran Vaga Burglar for longer than me. Apparently, so it was a little weird. They ran Vaga Burglar for longer than me, made more money than me, but I had better deck fixing.
Maybe they weren't like using all the turrets, and they were just focusing on like holding as many gold cards and like holding the hermits and temperances.
Possibly. Would you drop the queen here?
Probably not, just because of strength doing so much here.
I was thinking, because if you drop the queen, I can find more kings and play my flush 5, which would be my best hand. Of course, then I see 17k. No, I can still beat 17k.
The idea is also like if the long-term value of getting a strength on that queen earlier on, it means that maybe next blind we could do more things.
And then here's another question. Do you sell temperance instead of the fool here?
Fool's on pair.
The fool, yeah, fool's on nothing. Done.
You could. There's an angle you could just hit both of them, but mine just do turrets. But like, you have reroll voucher. You could just like rip both of them if you wanted to, because you've got reroll voucher.
I think I like that as well.
Because you're probably gonna see that many turrets anyway for rerolling.
I think I do. I get another fool here, and it pisses me off. But then I see that line. Never mind.
So, we're down 2 fools basically.
Yeah, but yeah, I didn't like it either.
But yeah, like the logic is like because of reroll voucher, you see a tarot at 1 in 7 card, 1 in 7 or something. So like we're gonna reroll past 14 slots, so we're gonna see those 2 tarots that we missed out anyway.
Yeah,
we're gonna have the benefit of seeing more jokers in the shop and more planets and stuff, more high card levels.
The funny thing is, I think I could have won if I played the flush 5 because it's hit plus 20.
Yeah. I mean, you're getting a high card level and the money, and
yeah,
like money's important.
Yeah, I think temperance fool. Was a good.
I wouldn't. Don't snap by blank there just because of vagabonds.
Yes. That was another thing of like, oh, I don't want to like have this in the back of my mind, so I'm gonna get rid of it to simplify my decisions.
There's no initial value for buying it, so like you want to slow play, like you want to buy it as late as possible, or like when it gets you across a vagabond threshold.
So I do this death, so it's just more likely that I find the red seal coin when I do get the strength.
I mean, like we're gonna see more than one strength hopefully in this game, so like, or just find them together.
Anyways, we'll say it was like fully calculated because of because it's at $0, but with the flank.
Like also like if we buy blank later, it means we have more money for like a hermit in the pack. And
that's
then we
true.
Down.
I did open the pack at 17, which was I probably could have just opened the pack before I re-rolled then, but yes.
Yeah, but like having it last when you buy makes it way easier to control your shopping phase.
Yeah.
No reason to you can throw the normal queen instead of the red steel.
I wanted to like not score as much was what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So I was willing to like kind of toss it every now and then.
You want to keep it for the strength, I guess.
Yeah, that's also the other thing. But I mean, with the stone, I'm like a bit worried that this scores too much.
Oh, we do have burglar.
Yeah, so I have to get through 5 more hands.
No, you don't need to play the stone right away. You can save it till the last hand.
I probably could have just dropped the jack, but I guess I want to play the jack. So.
We just need that one strength that's not going to show up.
It does show up eventually.
It doesn't feel like it will show up.
Eventually. I could think there's a string of like 3 strengths within like 1 ante, which is good because I could never like get both queens in one hand when I found the strengths.
Also, we are winning kind of quickly. Yeah, probably wouldn't have played the rock. Is the what would probably like the rock's really nice because it lets us get out when we choose to.
Yeah. I think holding
So,
it makes sense. I
like,
wanted to dig deeper into the deck, but if in that case, like I could just drop this other king or like that wild queen. I don't know why I'm holding it.
having the rock also lets you farm more gold card value.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think I also like I wanted to drop the stone because it would score more once I got like better hands as I dug deeper. So I wanted to avoid that. But I guess holding on to it seems very reasonable as well.
Yeah, the ideal world is our final hand is like a bunch of gold cards for the blue seal, and then we use the rock to get out when we want with the base chips.
Makes sense.
Yeah, you want to. There's no reason to. I mean, we're only gonna be blocking with like one type of planet probably, so like you can sell one of those planets.
I think it's
But like maybe you want them to survival one.
Because the levels were kind of low. So I was like kind of yeah, but it doesn't really make sense to like focus on both. I think at this point I was still thinking like my high card won't be as strong in the PvP, so I might still play Flush 5. But then I should just use Flush 5 and not use Flush.
I want to grab that devil, please.
I do too.
Boon again. What's a club
Couple.
seed or you could take a second blue seal. That seems pretty valid. Because these high card levels are going to matter a lot, so having 2 means you're going to get like increase our average levels per round.
Yeah.
Never mind. But more blues. More. I'm not complaining. More blue seals.
I think it's fine, especially because I have Observatory. I think is it possible that I overvalued Observatory?
I mean, 2.5x can win the PvP, but also a king can win the PvP.
Yeah.
It's nice to think about.
Here's the strength. Hey, I guess selling that Mars was a better idea.
This sounds weird, but like observatory matters a lot more when it's idle and things like that because like Baron Lime, like unpainted you got to get all 10 kings red seal steel, but like
that makes
the difference maker. But on idle it's like just 5 cards a lot of the time. You get red seal steel, but like it's not like as big of a difference, so having that difference matters more.
So here I want to toss the I don't know why I tossed it. Oh, I kept the queen because I want to strengthen 2 cards. But I feel like it's not that important to strengthen 2 cards when the only thing I want is the red seal steel. So I think I should have dropped that queen.
Yeah, you definitely should have.
That star was really bad because now it would force me to play a flush. I think. So I can't discard 5.
You probably have to use the Emperor for 1.
Yeah, I do. I think I should have dropped that queen and then not starred so quickly. I could have just starred 1 card and then dropped a 5 card hand that wasn't a flush. Yeah, I don't really like holding onto this queen now that I'm rewatching this.
What the point of these calcs?
I don't want to win too quickly.
We're just calcing like Jack with 1 lucky, Jacks with 2 lucky.
Well, I needed to know how many lucky hits. I did lose this game, but it was close. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not getting time pressured. I can calculate this.
Yeah, I know. It's just good practice. Like be ahead of time, but like I guess Major League Balatro, the time is not really an issue.
Oh yeah,
now.
that's also a factor. In MLBA, it's like it doesn't even matter.
It's just there in case to stop like 4-hour games.
I don't know why I didn't play that second lucky. I was worried that it would like. Okay, so here's one thing that I don't know when I came to this conclusion. Probably watching the last MLBA game, or the last 2 MLBA games with because there were so many vagabonds. Like getting a $20 hit on the second to last hand when you're playing vagabond is a good thing, because you're sacrificing 1 tarot for $20. But like at this point, I was like, I don't want to play this lucky. I'll miss a tarot.
Yeah, no.
Edsy temp
Yes,
pool
I
that
do.
one PvP he wins. Yes, that's possibly true, but I also might have wasted it in that shop. Well, no, because it's the order, so obviously. And yeah, I miss my red seal queen, which means I don't get a Pluto here.
Definitely, just digging that queen would have digging wall would have let us find that queen, and then that would let us strengthen, and then we'd have more slots with blue seals. Like it kind of snowballs into a bigger issue.
And I think
Juggler's nice, but I'd rather have the burger for.
You would take burglar over juggler. So I was going to the PvP, so I was thinking I want
like
juggler.
It's painted that there's so many more kings we have to make unpainted.
Yeah, that's such a good point. We only have 1 red seal king right now. And then so 9 more.
You technically it's optimal to use the hermit.
Yeah, you use the hermit for the the fortune teller. No, actually, we want a smaller fortune teller so that we don't win as quickly in the blinds. And then this is kind of like the other thing was because I'm holding strength death, like the burglar, like those hands kind of get wasted, but I guess it doesn't matter, 'cause, like these are now discards. And yeah, holding the strength for this long means that this entire, like I'm not farming vagabonds once I get to this point.
I mean, it's better just to strength now so you get the value.
I agree. So do you death here?
There's arguments for both ways.
I feel like
you probably get like turn order and then like determined from there. But I don't. Yeah, we do.
Oh, is there I mean, on a high card, is there that much reason to turn order?
Yeah, I mean, like if they score something stupid, I guess.
I guess, yeah.
But like we don't want to go on 1 life, so we would rather win.
Yeah.
Delay 1 death for a little bit.
I'm still looking for queens.
The rock is like a 1.5x ish.
Yeah.
That's the equivalent of.
It's less than 1 king, right? So I feel like I didn't drop the rock, like I just kept it. Never mind. Maybe I did it.
I mean, if you get plus 20, that's really strong.
Oh, that was my last hand.
Was it? I thought you were on 2. Maybe I'm.
If I'm nightmare, I might be nightmare buffering on my second to last hand. I do think I lose this one by a lot because they have so many hands left in their score.
Yeah,
What's up, Bacon?
The juggler also gives you like turn order and things.
I think I should have. I definitely, if I played the big blind a little bit better, and I could have dug maybe even like 6 cards into the deck. Definitely found one of the red seal queens, and then played it would have been more advantageous to play this blind.
Yeah, things would have been a lot smoother. Just awkward turrets.
I think I have to hang 1, right? So it would drop a king.
Wrong.
Oh, actually, I could just drop the jack, because I'm always gonna lose this PvP. So maybe you just hang the jack as well, and then just play the.
Yeah, definitely. No plus 20.
Yeah. I should have thought about the fact that I was guaranteed to lose the PvP.
Yeah,
Burglar wasn't better here. Well, Burglar's better like in the blinds
It's
because
in
like
the
I don't need
blind.
the juggler in the blinds. I think my opponent just had like just a slightly better deck or a slightly better draw than me in that situation.
Slight note: make sure to buy clearance sale after that reroll, just in case we find temperance.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Very small thing, but like.
I think I should have opened the pack first as well, right?
Like temperance is
Because well,
21 turrets. There's 1 in 7 chance we find temperance, and that's like
yeah.
decreases everything by like 1. So it's better just to buy clearance and then open the pack.
Well, I should have bought the pack because I'm at 24. So like if Hermit shows up, then I lost money.
I guess. Yeah, so that's valid. But I guess.
Yeah, get a little more efficient, and then I take a roll, so I lose even more money on the potential Hermit. It's fine. It's just death on no Red Seal King, which made me mad.
Yeah, that does annoy me just because like how it's all seeded and stuff. Like you could, the opponent could get lucky and get the thing, but like can't really do a whole lot. High cut level.
Yeah, Burglar would be so nice right now.
Yeah.
Nearly doubles the taros we get. In fact, the fact that he kept Burglar for longer than I did, but still had the same amount of Red Seal Steel or a little bit worse, is actually kind of interesting.
Yeah, maybe they were just like playing Vagabond, but like making sure they were making more money. I don't know. If we had like discard voucher, maybe the perk was a lot less tempting because we get to dig more in PvPs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or on gold stake, that was even more important, but like 4 hands, 3 discards.
And here it's kind of like I should play the second to last hand, play the luckies. I'm gonna put that in my brain.
We do want to get, if it's like a good turret, which is like death and strength, I guess. We could do want blue seals for the high cards, but it's kind of awkward with Vagabonds without the extra slot.
Yeah. Like if the luckies proc $20, then at least I get those blue seals anyway. So, in fact, like maybe I even want to. Maybe I don't want the next tarot because the planet level is pretty valuable.
Yeah.
Should also discard this blue seal. Oh, good.
If we were like farming Midas a little more effectively earlier on in the game, we would have more gold cards.
That's true. I would have had maybe a couple more gold cards for a little bit more money.
So yeah, maybe we should make sure to like play Midas as if you have 1 round to use it, kind of. Make sure you get like 70% of the face cards gold is like what you want, because
I do have like a nearly full gold card hand here, so I don't think it was
like,
too bad.
But like we'd be getting a few devils over the course of the game, so like having the Midas earlier means more money earlier in the game.
Yeah, that makes sense. But
Penny
it feels
Pincher?
like the rest of this game is would you take Penny Pincher there?
It's a weird Joker with Vagabond, probably not. If they were on some crazy money line, then it would be awesome, but there's death.
Like I hold these for a while. These two, if holding these two makes burglar worse. It's like what? Like I couldn't, like I wouldn't get any taros until I find the red seal.
I mean, like, you know, I mean, the juggler also kind of pays off as well in its own way because of PvPs, but like juggler's common, so it does come back.
Yeah.
And burglars doesn't.
Yeah. But if I had, I mean, if I played it slightly better on that big blind last ante, that red seal
fair,
queen might have been a red seal king.
If you had burglar instead of juggler, you would be like in a different spot in the tarot queue, so you wouldn't be having these things.
That's also true. Yeah, I probably would have found this like earlier in the PvP or something. But I mean, that's like kind of you can't play around that, right?
Yeah. But it's just to say like burglar wouldn't be too horrible.
What do you death away here?
No. I mean, probably like just some random the stone card or the jack or something. The purple could like clutch up, I guess.
I like the purple. I think I get rid of the blue seal 5.
The blue's also valid because we got the other blues on more important cards.
Yeah.
If red crystal ball, then maybe not, but we don't.
So we have 2 blue seals on gold cards, so I kind of didn't value the blue seal 5, and then I feel like I got rid of a jack instead of the stone.
Oh, the stone could help win the PvP. The jack.
At the moment, our high card level, probably the stone is maybe 20%, maybe 25.
Yeah. It's not that big, but like.
But also, like, generally how like these PvP plays, you never keep the stone in hand, anyways, for your final hand.
It's just like getting some turn order and stuff.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, maybe deathing the jack means you lose like $3 and that's it.
Yeah, that's like, I feel like, I think I would rather death, like, now I'm looking back on this, I lose $3 essentially because I death this jack away.
And, like, sometimes like stuff is so small that it, like you can counter either way when like it doesn't really matter that much.
Also, if I death away the stone, then it doesn't score as much, which means I can dig deeper.
Yeah, probably worth deathing the stone maybe as well. Like you could argue both ways. Are we getting all these strengths now?
Yeah.
Did we get the red seal queen or not?
There's one more red seal queen in the deck, I believe.
Okay, so we probably want to keep the strength for PvP.
Yeah. I feel like the rest of this is not too interesting because like it's like a lot of small decisions that I guess like the mistakes will continue throughout because I probably obviously won't be learning within this.
I don't think there's any point in playing this 2-pair. Just want to get out now because like we need. That's 9. Like you can play the pair, not the 2-pair. Yeah.
Yeah, because if I play the 2-pair, what am I digging for, right? Because like I want to keep the golds anyways.
And the helping you get out anyway.
And the 5. Do you use this chariot just right now? I guess I could like hold it for the PvP. There's no reason to use it now. Oh, well, I guess it denies me.
We need the strength more for that seal queen.
The strength is 1 red seal steel.
The red seal steel is like so much more important than a random steel. Because we have no re-triggers apart from the red seal. I've got a death on the thing. Oh, you could chariot first and then death, yeah.
I think this game is more of the same. So I don't think there's any point to rewatching it. And then there was no Nothing big enough in the seed. It was actually just blueprint on the last reroll.
When yeah, the game kind of played it out. The game was kind of clear direction pretty early on. It's just a few of the small things.
Yeah.
Probably.
And I mean, the small things is kind of what I wanted to go over in that situation.
Yeah, probably like farming Midas a little more was the main.
Yeah.
More money.
Farming Midas and also not overvaluing holding some cards in hand when I was playing Vagabond so I could dig deeper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, like, on that random PvP, you could have full Temperance, full...
Yes! Oh, yeah, the Temperance pool.
The amount of turrets you see...
Yeah, I need to, when I'm making, like, that kind of sell, I need to, like, gauge how much value is the fool, and, like, how much am I gonna value the random tarot? Because it is just a random tarot, right?
Yeah, like, the shop queue shares the same queue as the Vagabond. The upstairs shop queue. So, like, every Vagabond proc is, like, 3.5 rerolls of searching through turrets.
Yeah.
We have reroll vouchers, so maybe, like, we're gonna find these turrets anyway.
Man, that was pretty good. Are you down to do another game?
Yeah.
So this one I believe was orange deck.
Seals.
I think it might be white stake. And I'm not sure who it was. Oh, I guess it's against Mercury. It says it right there.
Alright. We want the I don't see seals often in orange deck packs.
Yes, this is probably very new to you, Block Attack, since there's 5 seals in the deck.
I've never had to make a decision before in orange deck.
So I ended up taking 1 blue seal and both golds here. Or not that, I took 1 before this one. I just took the both golds after that one.
Yeah, I mean, having some initial money is really nice. I do probably find a second blue seal later on.
I think one thing
you want to
oh yeah,
temporarily use 7s instead of hanging them right away.
Yeah, the reason I didn't hang them right away is because I had the 7. I think there was one point where I had a stone, and I really regretted not not using the stone on the 7 gold seal. Obviously, I don't want to be playing 7s. It's not even like a high enough card to just like use it to discard cards out of your hand.
Free Oak is like, what is that? That's enough, yeah.
3 of a kind with 3 is 9, 39 times 3, so about 120 without the stone.
So you could play the Free Oak and then like play something else and get out. If you
I think
or you can just hang them.
I wasn't really worried about getting out with the stone card. I just wanted to like find more value with the purple seal and the going for the other gold seal.
Yeah. You could discard everything and then like keep the jacks or something.
Yeah.
It's for like a Free Oak.
This pair does not. This 2 pair does not clear. And if it doesn't clear, then I should have done the 2 pair first and then gone for another hand underneath. Because it might have been able to. It would have dug 2 to 3 cards deeper, so I could get the gold seal. Other than that, I mean, this is like kind of minor.
Yeah, some of the decisions are kind of hard to make. Some of the tiny orange deck things. Opening this pack tells us we're gonna always sell that Venus now.
Yeah. After I like entered the shop, I was like, I'm very happy I didn't immediately use the Venus so I could do this.
Yeah. Negative seeing double is pretty fun.
It is. It was important because of it. It was like pretty important that I kept 1 wild in my final hand.
Yeah.
didn't want to play the full
Is
house
this
because it wins.
Are we gonna build into clubs because we have seeing double?
Yeah. And agate comes in later as well, so we really just build into clubs.
We had the blue seal though with the 4-8 level.
Yeah,
But
that's what I think. I mean, the king high is just good
it's
expected
a lot too
value,
greedy.
but we go for the other one. I do go for it.
Yeah, it's probably too greedy. Because you'd rather have the guaranteed money than a level.
Yeah.
The chances of a level and the chances is like really small. Chaos is really nice.
I have opened the pack first. Probably right, just for Hermit.
We have what's in our full?
That's a great question. Magician, probably.
I mean, you would take that as a full target for sure.
I actually don't end up buying this pack because I wanted the Hone standard.
I probably don't. I don't really care about Hone, not to be fair.
Really?
I kind of hate it.
Really?
The odds that it matters is like extremely small, and like I'd rather be ahead on other queues.
Really? I feel like that's not. It's not
like a
usual, but I can
It's
see
like
it.
later on it's fine, but like this is anti-1, it's not that important.
It did not reward me in this situation, I believe.
Yeah.
But imagine if that was a polychrome glass 5. Awkward hook? Nah, this hook is fine. We have a stone card. I'm not worried about this
But the
blind at
thing
all.
with Hone is that like some fancy cards will show up later.
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
There's multiple red seals and glass cards usually, so like you're gonna find something better anyway. You find something equal to, not better, but like equal to, at least. Sometimes it's better.
I don't remember exactly this game. This was I played 2 games further in this stream, and both games were like really tough games. One against Mercury, one against Baton. Were they both idle games?
Let's see. Red seal glass.
Now I remember. This was a red seal glass game. Bob was trying to bait me into playing 8s and not hanging them. Do you wantonly hang 8s like I do?
Like I guess there's other ranks like 7s, but we got gold 7s, so like I know it's kind of small.
Like
You could sack 8.
if like let's say you had a hangman in this hand, would you just get rid of ace 8? I wouldn't even think about holding the 8 for 8 ball.
I mean, like you could look for a second ace or like second 3 because you already got rid of 3s. Like I want to get rid of ranks you already got rid of, I guess.
It depends on like, so I kind of just prioritize getting it out because a lot of times like if you're trying to hold one card that you're hanging, it feels like it makes your entire like hands and discards super clunky.
You want to get like the balance right. You want to be targeting the right cards and not just hanging random stuff, but you also don't want to be nitpicking it perfectly. It's kind of like a balance you gotta get used to.
For me personally, 7, 8, 9, ace, and then a hack card are all like valid targets immediately. Because I don't need like that many hack cards, right? So I'll just choose.
Probably not 9s immediately because strength into jacks and
So you said the 9 into 10 into jack, but It feels like getting a double strength on 9s is like...
It's like, okay, like, let's say that if we pretend that Jack was like polychrome, so it meant that it was our go-to card, then it means like we want to strength all these, and like it's a really strong Jack, so we have a lot of econ later on maybe, and then we want to strength those 9s and the 10s, and then to make more 10s, and then to Jacks, to increase idle odds. But like sometimes you're just hitting strengths in the packs, and you're not drawing your 10s, so you can make your 9s into 10s.
Okay, I can see that.
Also, like,
I'll think...
if you hang like 2 9s on orange deck, and then you run into shot 1 cloud 9, you're kind of screwed.
Oh, I guess that's a good point.
But like, if you could wait like an ante or two, and then start hanging them at 9, because like if cloud 9 doesn't show up and you don't get some fancy Jack, then maybe it's just fine.
Okay, maybe I'll hold my 9s a little bit longer.
But yeah, like getting their 9s into 10s on the random strengths can be really nice.
I think my usual random strengths go on 5s because I love Sixth Sense, and I'm always playing around it.
Sixth Sense is like a kind of one and done joker. Sometimes you can't justify to hold it too long in the late game.
Possibly to my detriment, I do try to hold it as long as possible.
It is really nice to hold on to it long. I mean, like late game Sixth Sense feels kind of awkward. Wild Red Seal feels nice.
Yeah.
The Sea Devil.
I think I was very strongly considering skipping this agate here, but just...
With 6 Joker slots, I almost forgot.
I think especially because I had the sun up top and it was trying to trick me into playing Flush House.
Strength an 8 and a 10.
Yeah, I definitely, with that Red Seal 8, like my priority was getting the strength on an 8 and hopefully a 10, but I would take just the 8 as a strength here, a strength target.
Yeah.
And it does win me the game. Spoiler alert, Mercury does not get the Red Seal 8 up to a face card and the Sock Seed. But I'm just up Red Seal Glass at that point.
You're up a retrigger.
Yeah. No, because this is a Red Seal Jack, so I wasn't up a retrigger. I was just up the glass.
I mean, like they could be playing a 8 glass without.
Oh yeah, good point. I guess it's choosing one way or the other.
Yeah.
But yeah. So I like saw these 10s and I was really I really wanted to strengthen them because, you know, 10s into Jacks, but I think I definitely wanted to hold it up.
Yeah. You're bound to see more strengths, hopefully. You're gonna strength out to a Jack, and then there's just gonna be a glass polychrome Red Seal Jack in the pack, and like
yeah, and all the work you got was wasted.
That's what it feels like whenever I strength like a normal Red Seal up to something. It just you get something better in the pack, and it feels like a wasted time. Or you get deja vu from the spectral pack.
Yeah, and it's like immediately on just some random good card, and you're like, okay, well. I think I just win. Oh no. I go for a full house here.
Yeah, I should be winning this.
I should have, So, okay. I guess this is slightly important. Because after I did this discard, I chose to keep this 5 because I was believing I could get a 4 of a kind.
It's probably a little greedy.
Yeah.
The thing with like blue seals is that there's two blinds to use them in, and then in the PvP they're not a lot less important because you want to win.
It does feel punishing. And if I didn't keep this blue seal, maybe I could have played that 7 high. Get 3
like
extra
you
dollars.
want to put gold on your blue seal as well, like so like those cards just end up becoming like value hold in hand cards for the blinds, and then you got red seal steel for the ones you want to hold in hand for the winning the PvPs. So like the role of the blue seal. Are we gonna find this 8 or?
Not in this PvP, I believe.
We could still win.
Yeah, the full house. Gets
Yeah, we
there.
got a full house level, so it wasn't even worth greeting. It was definitely better just to throw it away, trying to find
Yeah,
the 8.
I think that was the conclusion I came to after I played that PvP. And I really wanted to sun this Jack of Clubs, but it doesn't win without the Jack of Clubs. Like, everything in my brain at this point was like, you should sun that Jack of Clubs. It would be really funny. Move into Flush House of Hearts.
That would be funny.
Yeah, I think I spend way too much time thinking about this this line. I do play the full house, and I keep the sun.
So blue seal for nothing.
Yeah, so the blue seal is for nothing. And then I start crashing out because someone asked me what was the point of it. Was Bob asking me what was the point of holding the blue seal? Good question, Bob.
This is a little awkward. If we didn't keep the blue seal, found that 8, then we would have a red seal 10 now.
Yes, but instead,
I guess we get double temperance or something with the seeing double being worth a lot of money.
I spend too much time thinking about it. I also think I sun because I want to move out of clubs.
I mean, it's a reason. Yeah. You take the tower for the 7.
Yeah. But yeah. So this is the tower I was talking about that I didn't put on the 7, which I really should have.
Yeah, it's a good habit for like random gold seals. Card sharp.
Because it was orange and I picked up 5s and I'm moving into jacks, it felt like I could play card sharp.
I mean, like, the banana's probably going to perish by the time you get to PvP, so it's fine to take it. Doesn't really cost you much. Like, not taking it, because we got, like, 3 slots.
Yeah, I just used stone randomly instead of thinking about putting it on the 7.
Yeah.
Not a good play. Not a good play.
We do want to dig as much as possible for the...
Yeah. In this case, am I overvaluing playing this Lucky King?
Yeah, I think so. The lucky doesn't get you out, I don't think, right?
No. It probably wouldn't, right? Because it's just 20 times 50.
Well, it's $1.25 for playing it, so like it's kind of valid to play it, but like you can throw away like the Jack of Hearts even, just like you're fine for scoring. You could throw away the 10 of Hearts, you're gonna find another 10.
Yeah, that's true.
Like you want to be digging through 5 cards as much as possible. Probably the 10 of Hearts, just
yeah, because we can find another 10. I think I do hold on to the 10.
Never mind.
And here, I think I give up on getting a strength on a 10. Just looking for, I guess in this case, the blue seal.
The rock would have been really nice there.
Yep, it really would have. It really would have. There was no reason to use it immediately either. I could have just held it for a little bit. Yeah. Truly would have been very good right there.
Yeah. That's Cloud9.
Yep.
It's a
I
real
don't
joker.
even look at it.
Yeah. It's your Cloud9. We can strength this 8 into a 9 and then
That's
we'll have
actually probably what I do.
Is it worth opening the Celestials there one blocked?
I was thinking that, like when I had the Venus here, I was thinking it's
probably not worth too much because you don't have a whole lot of active econ. It's all passive econ.
yeah. I kind of
of
didn't want to spend the money at the time.
I mean,
and also
we don't have any secret hands unlocked, so like the value is
yeah, it would only be looking for 4 of a kind there.
And asteroids, so that's like 4 in 10 chance. So you're on average you find one thing you want for $8 it's not already worth. But it's good just to like think about these things and analyze stuff.
Yep. Are we VOD reviewing with Block Attack? Yep. Block Attack is helping me. Question is that will I retain anything? This guy's still yapping around. Very let's look at the 7th gold seal.
It's worth keeping the blue seal now that we have like nearly all the value.
Yeah.
In our deck here. Would it be really nice to have that stone?
Yeah. Awkward.
Yeah.
No? What do you mean no, Genie?
We saving one discard for the purple, or are we already...
I already used it, so don't need to discard anymore.
Probably just get out because the expected value is lower ticking.
Agree.
I guess I just don't play orange deck enough. To...
I mean, it's essentially this deck is just going the same. You just had like a lucky string of like early standard packs, so now you have seals, right?
Yeah. Was there more you could do before going into this pack?
Probably. What did I do? Took the Emperor. Took 1 roll. Oh, and I blocked with the Empress.
You did block, yeah. Only you're on $52. You can always, and you got spare slots. You can always like go in a little deeper.
Yeah. Roll into like a find a death or something, or like a strength, and go in.
Yeah.
I think I Emperor because I want strength in particular, so I don't mind like not getting a Hangman for the chance to block.
We do have discard voucher, but like it's always good to get hanged.
Did not need to sell that Empress. I forgot I had 3 slots.
Yeah. At least it isn't forgetting you have a Joker slot. That's the worst.
that one is pretty bad.
Parking.
I think I evaluated parking versus like Golden Joker, and it looks like I might have been thinking about selling Card Sharp. But Card Sharp wins me this PvP.
Parking's
actually.
a good econ Joker when you're only doing parking. But
yeah.
You're doing more than just parking, so it's usually a pass.
I thought about the Golden versus parking. I was like, am I even gonna get $4 off this parking?
Are you gonna hold 8 face cards? Probably.
Yeah.
But
I mean, 8 face cards over 4 hands.
It just costs you money to switch in between the Jokers, so in that way it's not worth it.
More yapping. So in this PvP, I think my goal was to play 2 4-of-a-kinds.
Pretty ambitious, but
yeah, I did think it was pretty ambitious, but I mean, the card shop up there, it's possible.
tons of jacks.
Yeah.
Make it work. But what doesn't work is parking.
Yeah, the parking is a little suspect.
Minus $3.
Oh, it's fine. Surely this parking makes more money.
Every time we see this gold seal, it's minus $3.
Oh, yeah. The gold seal was slightly awkward.
How are we gonna keep track of how much money?
Oh no. I mean, I think it's at $9 right now, but no, don't keep track. So because I'm trying to go 2 4 of a kinds, I do sack this purple seal, get the score. Plus, it's just a good hand.
Good. So we do want to save parrots for the big hands.
Yep.
Is there a world? There's a world we keep that stone for the 4 of a kind. Sorry. But like, I guess it's also playing a full house as well.
Why did I keep this queen? I kept the queen because it was because it was a reserved parking card.
We could have had Golden Joker.
The really funny thing is keeping this queen wins me this PvP because I draw the 3 of a kind of queens, so I play card sharp 3 of a kind on queens and jacks, which is really funny.
So I guess it's already money. How much money do we get from parking?
It's currently $0, but surely we make it up here. Currently $0.
Parking's a bad joker.
It's fine. The money will come in the small blind and big blind, the copium.
It costs us.
It costs us $3.
It costs us $3 to buy.
Yeah, $3 to buy, essentially.
So minus $7 econ joker. But nice, sweet.
Oh, Espa, thank you for the raid. Hello.
Definitely worth keeping the queen for the free oaks. You do, I guess, with these decisions, you do want to just like look at the deck and look at all the possibilities and things. But keeping the rock gives you a higher peak score.
Yeah. Thank you, Espa. Right now we are getting coaching from Block Attack.
What was in our pool again? Forgotten.
Empress or Hierophant.
Yeah,
I don't remember which, but we used it on the PvP to make sure we got a good score.
More hearts.
I still believe in going for this flush 5 flush house with the sun.
Yeah.
Bro reacting to bro before GTA 6. We've had bro reacting to bro for like 20 years now. It's just a different bro.
I guess the sun didn't feel like it did do a whole lot.
No.
Like
especially with agate and seeing double up top, it felt like we really wanted to run the
I just getting like a random steel card in your deck's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Egg. Better than parking, better than agate.
Is this the game that I have the red seal steel ace? No, that was the last game.
You could argue like egg over agate maybe, just because you might find something stronger by the end, and like you're getting the holographic molt from the egg anyway.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting.
Also egg wants to be holographic for more sell value.
Yeah.
So you could take egg over agate.
Wait, hold on. Hey Edsy, I got your DM, but I'm not interested in going on the Edsy TTV Chomp Super Cruise. While exciting, I just don't know enough about manga to really enjoy the themed rooms, I think. Thanks for the invite though, and best of luck. No problem, Zeno. Just know that I'm gonna be blacklisting you from every other like events created, so have fun streaming by yourself for the rest of your life. Or something like that. I think the main thing that stuck in my brain after the Star Toad coaching was don't use wheel randomly,
Yeah.
which makes sense. But
I was looking at that wheel and see if you're gonna rip it immediately or not.
look at the reserve parking. That was I think $3 this round.
Reserve parking paid off. If we had, it might have been a world. You could have like the holographic egg might have let you like farm parking more.
That's true.
Because you got the foil. You got the.
But I would always play these luckies anyways, right? So.
Yeah. Like really small stuff sometimes just doesn't matter.
Always judgment. And the reserve definitely looking not that good right now. Maybe I'll get $1 here.
Nope. Take priests for the packs.
I was just thinking a block with
Speedrun.
it. I'm too slow.
Mercury's really slow, but like
I'm also a slow player, and they were already in the big blind, so I just like
Polychrome Juggler. It was not to be speedrun. It's not meant to be.
I believe I do take this juggler. I'm not sure which I sell. Actually, given how I know I play, I think I know exactly what I sell.
Parking?
No.
Chaos?
Parking jug. Yes, I think I sell the chaos because parking juggler is a combo.
Sure.
And I probably overvalue parking a little bit too much.
It's a polychrome juggler. It's so good.
I really like the juggler here because just the plus hand size. Like, I wouldn't mind the juggler just outright. Am I going into the PvP?
Yeah, the juggler helps.
I was just thinking about. More parking value. Didn't miss $3 here on that gold seal 7.
Yeah.
This parking's gonna lock in here.
Is there? We could probably. Do you want more slots at econ if we can?
Wait,
like,
say that again?
It definitely feels kind of wrong getting rid of chaos because chaos is such a good value.
Yeah.
Like a free reroll really adds up over the course of the game.
I really don't think I should be holding on to parking over chaos. But
I mean, surely parking makes up itself, right?
yeah, it pays for itself, but does it like like the opportunity cost? Does it pay for the opportunity cost? Like maybe better than Golden Joker, but better than Chaos.
Maybe we're just keeping too much scoring, probably. But like
I was thinking that, right? Because I was considering dropping Card Sharp or Agate for the
like
Polychrome. I think actually in the end we don't really find anything better than Agate and Card Sharp for a while.
I mean, like, playing tempo also is kind of valid. So if you're getting them down to 1 life, that's such a valuable. That's super valuable.
Chaos
so,
is
like,
better with the order or without? Better with the order or without? It's got to be better with, right?
It's better. It's always good.
I mean, it's always good.
Matter.
Actually,
I mean,
yeah.
like,
maybe it just doesn't matter.
It just doesn't matter, like, because it equals out on the same thing anyway.
Yeah,
I mean,
because that last reroll in MLBA versus not MLBA, like, it's the same reroll, right? It's just the chances,
but like,
sometimes your opponent might not see if it's MLBA.
If you're playing 2 single-player games with the order and without the order, you're not going to notice the difference.
Yeah.
I mean, like, being ahead of rerolls in multiplayer versus seeing stuff your opponent won't see. Like, I feel like there's an argument you can make for both, so I don't think there's just going to be a right choice. Pitch is nice for econ.
Yeah.
But we have like no other econ
So it's really funny that I sold my reserve parking, which was my econ joker, because I was sure that Pincher was going to be better than it, which means I probably shouldn't have taken the reserve parking, but we don't need to mention that. Being ahead with the order is very different. Yeah, because it's being ahead and with the order is like ahead at all times, but being ahead without order is you're ahead in specific antes, right? But like being ahead that reroll is still the same, isn't it? There's value for the entire game. Oh, well,
You find something your opponent doesn't and then be ahead the entire game versus being up like a bounty and still being ahead the entire game. I know.
it's kind of like not really that big of a deal. Like it's like defining it doesn't make that much doesn't really mean anything, right?
It's a good joker.
Yeah, it's just simply a good joker. So here I play the glass because I want to get card sharp 4 of kinds.
Yeah, definitely want to tempo them. And we got the 4 with the stone. Minus $3.
Oh yeah.
Could have played
that might be like 12 or 15 now.
Yeah, it's like plus the interest you've lost out of because of the gold seal.
Okay, but I this might be the one thing I remember in this entire coaching session. Just don't what's it called? I do keep the stone. I guess there's nothing better. I guess maybe another jack of clubs would be stronger than the stone here, but
it is probably more, but like you don't know what they're gonna score, so like you don't know what to play for.
Yeah. I think I know. I can guess that they don't have card sharp, so.
On the other hand, if you did have a gold seal rock, he would always play it, so.
Yes. So I would have kept it no matter what.
Yeah. We won.
Yeah, we
That's
won.
Really important. We're up 4-1, so like we're in a really good spot. We want to start buying some econ jokers now.
Yeah, I saw the money that I got from Penny Pincher every single ante. I was like, oh, this is really bad. All I can hope is that Lower Mercury also took Penny Pincher expecting the same amount, and she got like a pittance of econ from it. So honestly, outplayed by superior econ minimizing.
Red steel face cards, really good with photo.
Yeah.
That's a lot of joker slots. Or jokers, not joker slots.
I mean, technically it's both, right? Because the negatives just say they give one joker slot.
I mean, like, temperance is gonna be a whole lot more valuable now.
But yeah, like there's only been one strength in this seed so far, right? Maybe a second one in a pack.
In a full, potentially in a
full.
So you can't get it yet.
Which is why, like, it's kind of understandable that Mercury just wasn't able to get the red seal up to Jack Glass.
Yeah.
Huge value.
It definitely feels like we're playing more of a tempo line with like how things have gone. Like
stakes have somewhat weaker seed, so tempo line.
Like if you also just making less an econ, it means you're adjusting to like tempoing them more now with a few of the econ mistakes.
Oh, I got econ diff. I can say I was merely sabotaging my opponent's penny pincher. Well, the problem is that the penny pincher needs to be in the seed, because if there's no penny pincher in the seed, then you can't really use that excuse. give up?
That's a lot of pincher value.
Yeah.
It's not chaos because that doesn't give you pincher value. And you could have sabotaged their pincher with chaos.
Cloud 9?
Cloud9 seed?
There haven't been many temperances, so it wasn't egg.
Yeah.
That's
Also
a-
kind of covered temperance with like 8 jokers.
By the way, that's a crazy username. Nice three stream streak. Weird. A little weird. I don't know how Mercury pulled it off, but props. Not sure there's anything else too interesting about this. I lose the next PvP. I don't even go for the attempted win. I was still focusing on getting Red Seal 9s up. And then I win on the one right after.
Yeah.
Why didn't I just play the pair of kings without the stone?
You could play like Full House or something. But you wouldn't get the gold seal. But you could play Full House last. That's the idea. Minus $3
No,
again?
no, the full house
No.
wins, surely.
No minus $3. We're fine.
Easy $3. Not gonna lie, I feel like it makes some streamers uncomfortable, but I usually look. It probably does make some streamers. I don't mind it. Though I didn't say it because I didn't want to like assault a block with your username.
We could discard before we death if we want because there's a blue seal in our deck.
Yes, I think that makes
For the
sense.
+1 hand size.
I think at this point, I'm not sure if I do the discard, but I was thinking, do I want to use the death now? Because I know I can bring it into the PvP. But I was thinking, what is the value of bringing it into the PvP?
We need the having a second red seal means we don't bottom deck it. very
Yes,
often.
that's what I was considering,
So
which is why I wanted to use
worth
it.
It's
here.
worth using it now, just because like it lets us be more flexible, and we don't want to waste it on something.
Yeah.
Not as powerful. Also, it's $2.5 EV. Just playing
Okay.
it now.
Talk it out to myself. Oh, I do use it. This is a case where like, I'm so focused on this specific decision, I don't think about like the, like the
I mean,
other minor, what's it called, efficiencies. Where if I could take the discard to get the blue seal and then
yeah,
take
get,
it. I just want to get this right.
yeah. I mean, if it was a if it was a rock, we would have got another 4/8 level.
Surely well, yes, but also
You don't draw it.
no blue seal. Surely it wasn't the fifth
We could
card.
have thrown away the 7 if it was a rock. And then it would
That's
have been a
true.
blue seal. Interesting.
I was pretty heavily considering it because of I need that
Pinch of
strength, right?
vagabonds works well. If they're making a ton of money, we could just take the money so we have stuff to do in the shop.
Yeah. This is at least at this point, because I'm like so tempo heavy, like it feels hard to give up on the tempo to work it in. But I do think the drunkard that the juggler could go here. The penny pitcher can't go, and I don't really want to give up on scoring at this point. It feels like
You need drunkard to be able to hit the hand. It's like
yes.
juggler.
So I do give up on the agate.
Okay.
No, now something else is going.
Hard shop is okay to get rid of. What's the drunkards?
I think at this point, I want to keep card sharp because it's still stronger. There is, even though I'm down the drunkard, I have 3 discards. I have the juggler up top. There's still a chance I can make 2 4-of-a-kinds.
Yeah.
But
like the drunkard kind of guarantees you get the 4-of-a-kind.
Yeah.
With your best cards.
I think this might be the game that I mess up on Vagabond. Money, and I have to do something kind of stupid.
Reroll for 9, reroll for 10.
You won that game, Jelly? Nice. Sharp's gotta go here. Yeah, I can see it. Beware of scammer.
We want that business cards. For sure. But for what? I could get rid of the cards. We could get rid of juggler with the card sharp. Card sharp.
I think card sharp is the better drop, but let me see if I do it.
I mean, we're at 4-1, so there's a world we kill them, and there's a world we just like stall and then get more powerful later.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, I got distracted by this paragraph in my chat. Could you say that again? Literally the exact thing you said.
I mean, oh. So, should I talk or what?
Yeah, no, I wasn't reading the thing. sorry. Yeah.
I was confused. So if we do have the drunkard, then like the odds we hit the hand are a lot smaller. So it makes more sense to get rid of card sharp.
Yes. I agree. And if I drop juggler as well, then like the chances I hit my card sharp hand is like basically 0, it feels like.
Yeah. You never know, you could get lucky. But like...
By the way, the second part of that, Jelly, was I was calculating out the Vagabond, okay? It wasn't me thinking about the card sharp more. The card sharp was already gone. Okay. Also, sorry, let me read this paragraph. I rigged my 12k random poker seat draw to my boyfriend Alex Epstein so he could sell it and give me half. At Akanems. Are you this is a first message and then a second message. Is this a bit? It was supposed to be random, but I felt like he deserved it the most. Heart eye emoji, kissy face with a heart emoji. I also got pregnant and had to use a double to not end my streaming career. Is this a bit? I don't understand the joke. I think I commented this on Focus Shock stream again. Pig S Giga. Say something funny that is not something that you're copy pasting. Just ban the guy or get banned. Just ban the guy and move on. I am a little bit less likely to ban people. People can get away with stuff in my chat. Not anything obscene, but
we do need to make sure that we're in Vagabond range for a few.
Yeah,
things.
I was watching that out, so I saw the 0 and I was like, gold seal's fine, surely.
It'd be nice if we had like Flush House leveled up, but we don't. Or an option for Flush House.
Yeah, we're just like stuck on 4-of-a-kind at the moment.
I mean, we could make it work still if we find the other 9. It's just that with Star we can't.
Yeah. I think
you could just throw like a couple 4x. It's 1 Vagabond tower, it's not that bad.
I'm not sure if I have the... So it would be... I would need 3 jacks in one hand, 1 discard to get the 2 4-of-a-kinds. I mean, have like 2 to 3 jacks left.
I mean, like, the idea is we want to play a hand now and then get some more money later, but we do have a blue seal steal, so it's always better to just go for the blue seal steal now.
Yeah, and I also was thinking, like, I mean, if I throw the hand now, that last Vagabond card could be usable, right?
No.
find anything.
I meant to keep the Hierophant Jack there.
Our levels aren't that amazing. We could be thinking about the flush house, but I don't think it was doable unless we had like. Do we have a Diamonds Jack in our deck or no? I don't think it was possible.
No, I don't think so. There might have been. I was looking at the deck, but it wasn't on my mind, which probably it should have, because keeping your options open, like keeping a good idea of all your options is important, but especially with my 4 of a kind level, I just didn't think it was likely.
Yeah, but I mean, like it was only slightly higher than our flush. It was like our Mars level was 19, flush house was 14, so like it wasn't that big an issue. And like the flush house gives you like a 5x ish, 4x with the glass cards, which is a pretty good deal. It's a lot of money though.
Yeah, actually, with the flush house, yeah, I could just close it out here. Probably better.
Yeah, I mean, you usually when you're up 4-1, you kind of do either want to try and kill them again, because sometimes they'll win when they're still ahead.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Also, thank you, surprise. I'll try. That bean guy is kind of a monster. Does take this by a little. Yeah, the flush house would have gone there. Is it possible a full house gets here if I hit plus 20? I guess I should have checked it. No reason to drop the red seal glass. Like I could have discarded something else.
Want to use the hermit before re-rolling in case we find more hermits.
Did I not? I might have yeah, I might have just gone a little too fast.
Yeah.
Blanca's coaching you on ranked. Yeah, I mean, like, I could have asked him to look at an MLBA set, but I think it's nearly the same, so it's not too
big it's not too mean. It's just the glass, and the glass shape off balances a lot of any order, but like
reserve parking is back.
Reserve park, you would have blocked reserve parking.
That's true. I would have been able to see that Jimbo one reroll faster. I wonder if I fool for Hangman here.
We get glass jacks.
Oh wait, never mind. This is strength. I completely forgot about the Red Seal 9. What seed would I evaluate myself at? I would be a 3 seed that demands my captain only play me against 1 seeds. If I was in the PPTT. I think Block Attack, with you asking me if I was playing PPTT next season, I think that goes up to my people asking me if I'm playing PPTT next season counter up to like 5 now.
It would be pretty awesome if you joined.
The reasoning I had was because I don't feel too comfortable in terms of like my own scheduling. So adding another responsibility when I stone on a 9 when I have a 7 gold seal. So I wasn't like, if I had like some extra time, or if I had some perceived extra time, I would hopefully be able to channel that into like making YouTube videos, which I desperately need to get onto.
Yeah, but I mean, like it's kind of like just playing ranked, but you're playing less ranked.
Yeah.
Something else instead. As long as you're not getting people who are in the opposite time zone to you every week, it's kind of fine.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
But then I also like thought, I mean, the main thing I want to do for sure is like once the playoffs happen, just in general, just cast more, because I was a little bit late to this PPTT playoffs. I didn't get to cast the quarterfinals, but
like it's good fun, and it's just good practice as well to play like good players.
I definitely like, I wouldn't be opposed to it, but at this point, like I was like, let me hold off. Do people join in the middle of the season? Only if there's like if someone drops, right?
If someone drops, you can substitute.
So
I think they're being more strict this season, so you can't like upgrade you can't upgrade because like a few times people subbed in and got like a way better player.
Yeah, I had the opportunity. Was it Dump? Someone offered me the opportunity. They would have replaced Max Wu with me, so it would have been that exactly. Something into 18? What are you talking about, Bean?
There's gonna be 11 seeds now.
Yeah, there's a lot of players.
Some advertising in main hub, but it's just us exclamation mark PPTT a few times.
So, I think I get out of Vagabond here for this hallucination. What do you think about that?
That's valid if you're gonna. That's valid in that angle because like you want to keep money for interest but you will get money from dice anyway. But like we want to play more than one money hand, so Vagabond goes less money.
That's what I was thinking. We've got the dice
also,
business card.
Well, see, like the thing with hallucination here is it's just like a cyclable joker. Like you can buy it, pick it up, use it, and then reroll to another joker, and then sell it, and then you got the value without even having to go into the blind. It's got that. Like if there was another important joker coming up later, you could be able to sell out hallucination, and you still got the value. We saved the tower for the gold seal now.
Let's see. Looks not
please?
likely. I don't know why I didn't do it there, but looks very unlikely. Oh my god, I forgot Block is British. Weren't they? Wasn't the PPTT discussing an all British all British team? Somewhere in the PPTT chats.
Sometimes, like later on in the game, there's less to talk about.
Huge
like...
Stone 3 again.
It's pretty funny watching you not get any Gold Steel 7 value. No, these aren't.
I chose to use the discard instead of the hand because I'm expecting maybe I can get some face cards, and then I hit the purple seal.
I mean, like, fair enough.
I do get the face card.
I mean, if you get 20 bucks,
yeah.
$4 is guaranteed, so that's kind of fun. It's just with Red Seal Glass, the turrets are more important. There's also not a lot of steel in this seed. You got that one.
No, yeah, there's been maybe a couple in like
2
packs.
Chariots.
We have not been seeing a lot of it.
You want to reroll a lot? Hack or something?
Considered it because of the glass 5, but we have the stock, and the Red Seal 10 is almost there. I just need to find it again. Oh yeah.
Burger. If you're a Vagabond, maybe.
What would I drop if for Burglar Vaga? It would be like
I'm not sure.
Penny Pincher, but I already know Mercury's scoring like giving me $20 a Penny Pincher voucher.
Speed run? You could cycle speed run. I don't think there's a whole lot of hits. Onk. Onk sock.
People were trying to get me to do it, but I thought it was insane because how much value we give up for it, right?
Yeah, it's too much. It's a funny line. He would get a spectral though from speedrun. Is that gonna be another -$5, -$3 from the gold seal?
Yes. I just skip forward and saw. No, I can play this as a flush. I wonder if I do. Sometimes when I'm playing the the PvPs, sometimes I just like forget to do something. Like I don't look at all my options.
Yeah.
Do I lose
So they're
this
just playing the game like playing in the game slowly and thinking about everything possible is just a good habit. Like
Yeah.
playing in that kind of way.
A lot of times I'll get like locked into like focusing on my like primary game plan, which will cost me in terms of like small efficiencies here and there.
Yeah, just like ask yourself what you're doing a lot of the time, and that will help a lot. Like, just ask yourself, like, think of someone's just like running, like, calculate things like with dice here, like one of these glass cards will break. You
Yeah.
need one of them.
So I actually don't.
Play,
I don't go for the win here.
I'd probably play one of them, just because the amount of pressure it puts on them is quite a lot. Well,
the reason is because I have dice and like there's only
I know.
2 in the deck.
I mean, if it breaks, like we have so much money, we're gonna get another death. I'd rather like pressure them now and force them to use their glass as well.
No reason not to play the jacks there if I'm throwing. I was just trolling there.
I mean, value stacking them.
Oh no. Now I remember. There was a reason. Okay, I didn't play the jacks because I didn't want it to overscore 25k. Because I was sure that Mercury could put out like a better value hand. So this is why. Actually, this was well thought out by me. I thought that this was right, but someone else said that they didn't like it.
But I mean, like, they probably got a lot of econ as well.
Yeah, but they most likely would have gotten way more than me, right?
Yeah,
off of this next hand if I did outscore them. The odds of money with Oops and Sock versus the odds of it outscoring 5k.
Don't block asteroids unless we got Death in the Fall, but we do.
We do.
Okay. Asteroid's a good planet. Gold Seal Queen, Red Seal Jack. Probably you would probably take the Red Seal Jack just because more lucky.
Worst thing I can put like the Devil or the Chariot right there.
Red Chariot on it, yeah.
You just use your Taros in the packs. You go up a seed. What? I didn't have a pack there to use. It was a standard pack.
Imagine if you could use turrets on this in the standard pack. That would be pretty.
That would actually be. I mean, it would just
cool.
make you more efficient, right? Because you would just put the if you're picking up a Joker card you want, you would put some Taros on it.
Yeah.
You didn't use Taros in the pack.
Are we taking this Chariot?
The reason why, like it blocks the hallucination.
But wait, we always want it.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think I don't know what I was talking about. I might have been just yapping too much there. But I was considering probably like, do I want to open the Spectral early? But I want Wraith, right?
We want to play around Wraith and Nectar,
yeah.
I probably would have taken the Bean over Hallucination just because more value in the blinds, also killing your opponent. Also, we got to forget. We don't forget about the newer Ouija that you could use the Bean with to get a whole lot of value. Anyhow,
what would I Ouija?
But you probably do. If you had just the Glass 9, you could get it to check.
But yeah, and the Bean is good here, right? Because I might not have hit the Red Seal Jack.
Because like it lets you do more stuff. Like you could throw the Cryptid on the Red Seal and like get like a Gold Seal on a Lucky Jack or something even.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But like you do want the Bean over Hallucination just because like the value it gives is worth it. And Hallucination is a cyclable Joker, and so you can sack it and you still got the value, so it's kind of fine.
Okay. Maybe I'm overvaluing holding this Hallucination.
Yeah, I mean it's just the dice. But, like sometimes I like to just like use it like for a shop and then just get out of it and use something else.
Could be another -$3, by the way. Hang Before Moon. The reason why I did that was probably because I wasn't considering turning it into a club until after I used the Hangman. Plus, it doesn't matter. I would never fool for a Hangman.
I mean, you do have red seal glass, so yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, keep note that being for spectral pack is important, and
Yeah, I definitely agree.
like you get the purple seal guaranteed, you get the blue seal guaranteed, you get a hold that gold cards in the blind guaranteed.
Yeah.
So it's definitely more value.
Can hold I have 2 steals in the deck at the moment, so
Yeah.
can hold those as well.
And it also helps you hit your best hand in PvP, and it also helps you get that the gold seal 7.
That's true. If I had the bean, I could have played 7 high gold seal.
Yeah.
This game I do not have observatory. That was the last game.
You probably want to keep the red seal jack just for the money. No need to throw it
That
away.
makes sense. I don't know what I was looking for.
I don't know either. But it's like, it's
I have no
Okay.
idea what I was looking for actually when I tossed that red seal check.
tossing $8 away.
Yeah,
Doesn't feel good. And also a Mars level.
we'll say that it was I do get, yeah, this is not a guarantee, right?
No.
I do we'll say it was a long game, so my brain was
Yeah.
means what's in my full plus. What is the plus give me? I know what's in my
What's
full
my
gives
full
me.
plus? What's in my full plus that lets you know if observatories online?
Oh, I see. Honestly, Joker display should make the observatory planets have 1.5x underneath. I know it's not like in the name because it says Joker display. But...
Planet display. Why do we sell the?
Because I have hallucination. We're hallucination
I would
maxing.
Bean. I mean, if you have bean, you get more blocking value.
Yeah, that's the best part about it.
Then we can go Arcana pack and then sell hallucination for mail. Then we get a cycle hallucination. And then it can come back later when we can buy it, but then open 2 packs and then sell it. So you
I
get-
think it's because the way I kind of roll, I always open the packs a little bit too early, which is why I never will be able to cycle hallucination in my eyes, because I most of the times because I'll open the packs before I would ever see a hallucination, most likely. Because usually I open packs based off if I see if I have a death and I want to just open it immediately, or if I'm getting a good block with 2 tarots in the shop or something like that.
Hermit for $20.
I
The
thought
game's not gonna last.
isn't the magician
game-
just better?
I thought the game's not gonna last very long though. That's the thing. I'd
So
rather
a
have
magician with dice is
They
and
have one-
sock is how much?
$4 a play, and we have five rounds left, so it's $20 on average. But you don't get to use the money on the final PvPs, and you're not guaranteed to draw it every time. So
Yeah.
not like $20.
What is this? You don't have Bean to effectively play all your lucky. That is a good point, Bean. I'm regretting not having Bean to not play all my lucky cards. That's for sure. What is this? Linking
Bean
discords
just-
to me.
Being just for hitting the parrots and the spectrals in the pack is really important as well. Even though we got optimal, even though we got the perfect draws in the pack, having Bean just increases those odds.
Yeah. The $100. See there's the lucky jack right there. That one. That
We don't even play it. The red seal.
Yes, I wanted to dig deeper for no reason, I think.
Just digging deeper. It would be nice to play the glass 5 at some point to break it, but that's not a thing we can do right now. Yeah, I definitely feel like you could, like, you don't have to hold on to this hallucination forever. It's the Joker that I usually, like, later game just use it for one round and then sack
Okay.
it. Like,
I think I was definitely overvaluing it then.
Yeah.
Lovers for seeing double. That was intentional. That was not a misplay.
Sure.
And then I said my brain's not working, so give me a second.
Steel's really nice to have. 6 cents. Can we finally get out?
I have 4 6s, but
Cryptid, Aura, Wraith, Ecto. As always, it gets good hits.
I might take it. I love the hallucination right now.
Also, just getting like Immolate also helps. Gold Seal.
Yeah, I mean, just getting rid of the 6 helps, right? Just removing it from the deck.
Yeah.
I spent too much time on this decision. Wait, what did I get rid of? I got rid of Penny Pincher.
I wasn't really monitoring. I wasn't really looking at like the amount of pincher value we're getting.
Yeah, it was a lot. It was like $20. It was probably not worth the hallucination.
Brainstorm. Now we get our hallucination.
Sure. But now the hallucination is double as good.
You could have re-rolled, not opened the packs, and then got the brainstorm on the hallucination.
Yes,
No,
that makes a lot of sense. I should re-roll more before opening the packs. I am now learning.
Take Mars for blocking.
Yeah, that makes sense. Though I think my Mars level is so much higher than my flush.
You might use
5.
You could use Mars for turn order as well. So like,
That's a good point.
it's cheap.
Yeah, it's only $3.
But yeah, like, we're definitely overvaluing hallucination. Like, odds are like you find something next shop you want to get rid of anyway, but like the 6th sense is a lot more valuable because hallucination doesn't hallucinate. 6th sense of like a few very low odd, few very specific hits that win you the game, and you don't want to miss out on them. And also, I guess turn order is important. So maybe 6 senses. There's not a lot of time for it.
And then sold out. The cruise has been canceled due to what's it called? Sorry. Oh, I'm dying. Due to what's it called? Overall displeasure at selling out for cruise shenanigans. So unfortunately we had to cancel it to not lose public credit.
You do really want to get turn order. Did we play those? Did we play the 4 Oak of 5s earlier?
We did, yes.
Yeah. Mars level would have been really nice.
Yeah. I was thinking very much about turn order here. To not risk the glass.
So sometimes just playing extremely slowly just gets you to turn order.
Well, I had that one down, so.
But like, play your first hand and then wait for their second hand. Kind of guarantees the turn order sometimes. Turn order.
But I actually used the moon here for turn order, which may have been a mistake because it doesn't really score that much extra.
I mean, this moon's probably not doing a whole lot else.
I have a red seal spade jack, so it's actually really important.
How much? I like to usually when playing, I like looking at my deck a lot to work out things.
Probably could
Like
look at my
what
deck
are the
a bit
odds
more.
we get like more jacks and we can hit a 4 oak or a flush 5 anyway?
While holding this red sealed jacks.
I thought we could play like a 3 oak or something with the stones earlier.
This
when
doesn't
we get a
score
lucky-
anymore, and I probably should have led with the lucky 4.
Maybe we get a plus 20. We get anyway.
So the flush doesn't do much better than the 2 pair, but I do hit the plus 20, so I get 10 more.
Yeah, you definitely should have kept. It was worth keeping the moon.
Yeah, I thought that the flush would score more, but the levels weren't that good, and most of my scoring was from other places. So is the flush yeah, and the flush was the reason why I forgot about seeing though. That was why that the flush was worse than just playing the 2 pair, because I forgot about seeing double.
Yeah.
When I was doing my
Anyway,
calculations.
this is a really nice draw.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely a play 4 oak. Because
I do
Steel.
sometimes also, like, I forget that I can just play like a tinier hand but keep steel in hand to score a lot more.
Yeah.
However, that's why I have chat, because they'll tell me.
You don't always have a Bloodstone Idoration. Anyway, we got turn order, so that does kind of win us the game.
Yeah.
If we can win with his hand. Because, yeah. Could even throw in the rock.
Yeah. It might be, is it more score if I charioted the red sealed jack wild? If I had another jack? So it would be 2.25 versus times 2 from seeing double.
I mean, probably, but like, we don't know right now.
I mean, I would just
Anyway,
take
do we just
the
win?
1 card discard. We just win here. Yeah.
We just win because Chariot. I'm not bothered to look at the ease because it's always by 10 off. I don't know bothered to do the maths.
I always count, like, I count the numbers, each digit, and then I count it again, and then I count it again to make sure.
Yeah.
Like, I count it like several times just to make sure that I can get there.
It'd be nice if like the calculator didn't put it in E form straight away.
Yeah, if it gave you the like how it is formatted normally.
Yeah.
Like if it's up until I think E11 is when it starts adding E's, right?
Yeah.
So if it just gave you like 1 billion.
I think it would make games go a little faster just because of that double checking. And anything that makes the game go a couple minutes faster is always the thing we want.
Move Droll in front of Polly. Good point. Would have been important if I had the flush 5.
Yeah, well, we're just up the glass.
Yeah. It was just like,
Which was definitely a correct thing to do because red seal glass is extremely strong. And because we had the stock early, we knew it was important.
yeah. Alright. There's another game against Piton, which I think is also a really interesting game, but unless you would like to, I won't take too much more of your time, Block.
I'm probably gonna end it here.
Okay.
If that's okay.
I appreciate you helping me review some of these
Thank you.
games and give me a little
So,
of
like,
your advice.
Probably just something little like playing the blinds is probably the important one of the main things. Like,
Yeah.
so getting the gold seal on the rock.
Yeah, that one for sure. Stone on the gold seal is important, and then also just being a little bit more aggressive with my discards and not like holding a 10 that I don't really need to strengthen up, or like holding a queen that I don't really need to hold that much. And also, like, when I was playing Vagabond, I didn't need to toss kings away, gold kings away, because in the end my final hand wants to just be full of gold anyways, so what am I digging for?
just thinking about the blinds and how you're going to play them a little more is definitely what you want to work on.
Yeah, I think
Also,
that makes sense.
Also, some of the Joker decisions on this game were
The
questionable.
hallucination, yeah. Oh, and the reserve parking. The reserve parking was great.
That was a beam, that was a male, and that was a sixth sense. I wanted to like cycle in between them and get value.
Yeah, okay. So I need to think about re-rolling before opening the packs so I can get the hallucination value and just cycle that and not hold on to it. I really like hallucination, but it makes sense if I can just keep cycling it.
Worth keeping longer in the early game because you don't have so many jokers you want to pick up, but later game it's the kind of joker you just cycle a bit and then throw away, get bead or sixth sense and then get the value from that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sixth sense. Definitely I should have even how much I like hallucination, I should have just taken the bean there. It was just way too much value.
The bean you got lucky with the draws in the packs.
Yeah, absolutely.
Help with those odds anyway. Again, yeah.
But I mean,
Just
hopefully I can absorb this knowledge and save it. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you. Bye.
Take care. Later.
Thank you.
All right, that was Block Attack. You won't, maybe. I know Octo hated that Piton game. He did. W Block Attack. I can agree with that. Luckier than my opponent. Now coach me, Block. Don't coach that guy. Don't ever talk to that guy ever. Not that guy. Bean, don't you have coaching for Feinberg for his chat? Are you sure you have time to be like improving your own game when Feinberg needs all the help he can get to beat Fur? Go back to A10 and Slay the Spire 2? Are you talking about Block or me? A10 on. I thought you... We'll do that next time. Actually, I was thinking that... I was thinking about that whole interaction when Block was like, do you want coaching? But the way he phrased it, or maybe I just misread it, but the way he phrased it, and when I was like, my oxygen, a deprived brain as I was breathing heavy while I was playing multiplayer, made me read it like, does he want coaching for multiplayer? I was like, no, I'm not confident in my skill in multiplayer. You absolutely misread it. That is so funny. And I just like said that out because obviously when I'm like playing and also trying to read every message, like you don't have the brain power to put to every single comment. By the way, my lighting is weird because my light went out, so I need to replace that light bulb, but holy copium from you, I can't lie. You absolutely. What do you mean copium? I'm telling you what happened. When you stream, you have to like read all of these messages. I guess I don't have to read them. Like I could just like ignore all you guys. And then and sometimes you just misunderstand things or miss things. That's just how it goes, okay? That's why I only play at about maybe like 20% of my true power when I'm on stream. When I'm off stream, 100% of my true power. Or something like that. Alright. We will play a game, but let me first go to the bathroom. Oh, you have a check mark next to the name. Time to ignore all chat, except for the ones that have a chomp badge to the left. I won't ignore those. Just kidding. Just kidding. I love all my chatters, especially the ones that give me money. Not kidding. Yikes, shut the fuck, you ignore me all the time. I don't know what you're talking about, 4+. In fact, I'm not even reading that message. Just ignore it. So, I'm going to play a couple of games of multiplayer. But first, let me head to the bathroom. And it's time for a chomp break. I know you guys were calling me greedy. Well, here's your proof. Just kidding. It's a forced chomp break, okay? There's nothing I can do. Literally, Jeff Bezos' head pops up on the screen and says, incoming ad break. Ad starts in 2 minutes and 12 seconds. MLBA, am I casting again? Not this week. This week, the blocks kind of filled up. Or at least, also, Thursday, usually I couldn't, but like, my Thursday kind of opened up and I was gonna cast, but it was already 6 casters, so too many. But next week, I am casting more Monday afternoon and Wednesday afternoon I'm scheduled for. And then Thursday afternoon is my game with Bean. So we'll be casting more next week for the second round of playoffs. But for now, bathroom, and then we'll queue up. Jeff Bezos is going to say the truth. You sent him here. He's your tax collector. Speaking of taxes, I did my taxes yesterday. Insanely hard punished for working and making an income. Alright, VRV. Holy crap. It was literally the I should have done the line where I bought the rebate IRL so that the IRS wouldn't make as much money from Penny Pincher. Because holy crap. VRV. Plus 200 taxes for my op. I'm back. When MLB is over, I'm gonna have such a casual time just playing gold stake streaks. I'm not even gonna think about multiplayer for a while. It's just gonna be so peak. Speaking of multiplayer, is anyone bourgeois streamer harassing, making fun of the proletariat chat? Shaking my head. We all go purple. Wait, what is this? What do you mean? There's no ads. I'm not yapping. I literally look at the BRB, okay? The BRB tells me that we're BRB, okay? I went to get water. But now you guys interrupted me. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Not about the is there anyone that's like an admin for the BMP server? Because can I say that where do I find information about playoffs? Like, I don't even know how many points I have for playoffs right now. So like, where do I get this information? It's not easy to access, right? There's no like specific. Is it under weekly tournaments? No. Announcements? No. It's where do I go for that information? I think it needs to be advertised a little bit more, right? For playoffs. I don't know why the Molt leaderboard is not public. Exactly. Nobody give a fuck? I give a fuck. Because I can make playoffs this time. I'm a helper and I don't even know. Playoffs info. The most recent post on playoffs info is Sircats congratulating Kozak for winning. And me for commentating, but that's not important. As important. There's nothing else. Not a single other information. Oops, I entered the comment. As before, every month, top 50 get points. There are 3. Yeah, I know like the general idea, like, but like there's 4 now. What do you mean there's 4? Month 1. Oh, there's 4 checkpoints. Seasons are 4 months. Scroll up in announcements. Playoffs player announcements. Yeah, but there's no like no updating like playoffs like point scoring. Where did this come? Let me look at this. Yeah, I know the rules. Oh, the tracker. Wait, where is this? But this isn't in the announcements. Or is this in the announcements, normal announcements? It is in the normal announcements. Okay. Okay. Playoffs Molt Tracker. Let's take a little look at this. First of all, is this even updated with anything? This doesn't. I have no idea what we're looking at. This is some arcane magic that's going on here. Flashbang. Guys, close your eyes. First of all, where am I? 12? NA is above me? The entire region? If we drop the NAs, it's 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and then this guy, the ref with 4,000. I mean, refs skewing the results happens in every sport. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 26 minus 11, 15th place. When are these updated? At the end of every month? I'm ref. Why is my name on there with TT? I'm NA. Those are all my arts. Yo, this tracker cannot be good. This tracker sucks ass. I'm 46 in rank. Well, like, run GMC. Like, you're 46 in rank, but that doesn't mean you're beating the NAs. Come on. Like, there's so many of them. Bob the CC Hopper. Oh, it has a little link too. Who is this guy? Let's play again. I'll keep that saved, but it's, it could use a little work. I think NA is very weak. Want a MLBA scrim? Yes. Never mind, we're not gonna queue up a game. We're gonna MLBA scrim with Zeno. Most of my opponents are not allowed to practice together. Let's do it, Zeno. Let's do it. Consider. Commissioner, do something. Ghost White first? Yeah. It's been picked quite a couple of times in Oh, I'm on. Should I move back to the MLB mods? Say yes or say no because this is fine. I'll pretend to be Bean. That would be helpful. Yes. Alright. Change in plan. We're gonna do a little MLBA scrim with Zeno. This time I'm gonna try it as hard as possible. Though, well, I want to say as hard as possible sometimes doesn't mean anything. Because, like, my brain decides to, like... sometimes my brain just looks at, like, I'm driving on, like, a cliff. And I just look at, like, I could make the left turn to follow the road, and I just look out in the distance, and I'm like, what if I could just go right here? And then, the entire run gets thrown off, the entire run gets thrown off the cliff, and it's bad. Alright. Let's do it. You don't even drive? I do drive. I don't drive, like, well, okay, I don't drive because I don't drive, but I can drive. Will you match? My surefire way of winning the big blinds. Play 2 pair. You play weak. I dropped the heart and the club. Okay, well, I guess you just play forward. Go for the flush. No! Who's the MLB match? It's Feinberg versus Fur and 2 hours and 15 minutes. I always go 2 pair, 2 pair. I'm considering hexing the clown. Is that insane? It'll also, yes, the problem is it's surefire. Well, that's not the problem. It's surefire, which is why I always do it. Because I've died too many times on big blind. I just accept the risk of missing. It's hex trio. Is it insane to want to hex the chaos though? It's like chaos is quite good too. Why would I do that? The trio stays longer than the clown, to be fair. That's what I was thinking, which stays longer. And it does seem like the trio would stay a bit longer. Should I have sold Hex for interest? Or for, yeah, for interest. You buy the buffoon pack, you sell the Joker, you buy the Hercules. Right? Well, fine. Perfect. Perfect line. Literally unbeatable line there. Drew the 4. I was like, no way we find the 4. Just go for go for the flush. Whatever. Unless you block a hermit? Yeah, but like I'd be blocking a hermit for like 1 round. I mean, I could just hermit here. Definitely want a hermit here, right? Because I'm going to be buying things. And now, the punish is if I don't buy this talisman and there's a death in the pack. Whereas, like, if I buy the talisman and there's a hermit or fool in the pack, I'm gonna buy it. 5. Okay, sorry, I got like stun locked a little. You first. It's you have to choose one or the other. There's no correct line. It's just like which one is more likely. Now you're just down a hiker? What do you mean I'm down a hiker? First of all, I don't care if I'm down a hiker. What do I do? Play hiker splash? Come on, let's be real here. Fuck. Oh, whatever. Maybe I do this and then magician over the temperance. $8 temperance. Why did I look at the boss blind like it would debuff my card? Kinda like it like this. Temperance for 8 is okay. I think this is fine. Reroll, but if there's something I can't buy it. Did he skip? Is this a double skip? No, it's 240. It's just 1 skip. Could also buy seed money. But I don't really care about seed money. Reroll for rare blocking. Super auto genius. Wall coming up. That's scary. No reason to use talisman here. I want to get out my lucky card. Are you saying I should keep it and then when I see the lucky card, use it? Yeah, that makes more sense. Good point, B. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Well, what if I missed the lucky card? Well, then I wouldn't be able to play it anyways. So. I think the reroll is less likely to be punishing. Well... It's insanely punishing. It's a $7 Joker that I really want. Fuck! Sell 3, sell for... I can't even... Oh, okay, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Never punished, but because I found the queen immediately. Clown sells for 2, but I'm not gonna sell the clown. I wouldn't. I'm not gonna do the calc because I'm pretty sure the 2-pair wins. I don't have to do the calc. Give me a good reason to buy the splash. Well, it gets me a little scoring, so I can be okay in the blind. Plus, like, I don't know, flower pot. Ouija? I don't think I want any of these. To-do list. Not useful now, but possibly useful later. Full discard. My voucher and pop right. I was thinking about buying the voucher, but I don't think it's right. Okay, you are better than the driver license. Now I can buy all. I'll take any 8. Old seal 3. It is a club as well. Cycle this in. I could make a bunch of 8s. I could. Even Steven. With the strength, you can play a 4 of a kind of 8s. Better than gluttonous. Do I want the seed? I don't think I want the seed money. The question is, do I want to take the reroll? 4 of a kind, 2 gold seals. What's up, Canopio? You need to check to-do list and collection to force it to not be straights. Straight flush, GG's. How am I gonna play this? I wanna strengthen 7s up to 8s. Like, it's not even like a choice here. I'm not going aces and 2s, right? In which case, like, honestly, just take all this and throw it out. Throw the baby out with the bathwater, you know? We'll play you as a pair. Or 3 of a kinds. Looks like I'm getting screwed. Why is he scoring so much? Money? Okay. But it's not a 4 of a kind, but it scores 1 more 8. $16K. Zeno played his entire hand. Hold on. 120 times 30 is 120 times 30. So like 12, 3,600 times 3. 12,000. I don't think it wins. But Dean would hold turn order. That's true. It does win. I don't know. My math is so bad. I don't know what's wrong with me. Dean would hold turn order. He'd also be like verbally abusing me as he did it. Okay, roll first before you open the packs, right? That's what we learned from that one dude. This guy block attack. That one dude is so insulting. I'm sorry, block. They know definitely wanted that 8-ball value. That's true. He definitely did that. I don't want to death an 8. Like, we're not playing 8-ball for real. I will lovers though. Play. I think we can open this up. I'll take this. And we can hold. One reroll is a little ambitious. Any full house wins, right? Because I have this ×3. And if any full house wins, then you might as well just get rid of this to find that queen. Oh, speaking of. We're picking up the square, right? Where do you want me to put the square? Go. Why? Over the 8-ball that gives me 0 taros? No. Grim. We buy Grim to block. It's back, by the way. And roll. I'm not taking Sing double. We're not giving up on our econ for it. Blushes or interest? Yeah, I could play the tempo line, but no. Rebate is very good. Ouija's also blocking. You're gone. Would I onk here? No. Right? Would I wraith? Yes. So bye. Open this up for Hermit. Strength. This. And a rebate card and a jack up to 8 queens, not 8s. But also magician. But it's just a magician on an 8. I think strength is okay. Block. 4 chips over 0 tarot. Reserve garbage tag if there's 0 value though. Is garbage tag the discard tag? Blocking 2! I'm blocking 2 spectrals. Why are you giving me still trash? I mean, what do I even take here? Like a trance and a sigil? Well, this is awful. -$4 for blocking these. You don't have to call it garbage just because you don't like it. Am I gonna sigil here? They don't play so fast. Yeah, I guess sigil. We just sigil combo. I did turn one of my queens into a diamond, unfortunately. I can't pick this. Discarding you. You have to play a little bit faster. 6, 8. Score the 3. 1500. Lovers here. Pair of 9s. How many 8s left? There's so many. I could have dropped maybe another. $3, or do I want the 4 of a kind level? 4 of a kind level kind of goes crazy, right? But also the chances you get the 4 of a kind level when you play 4 8s. I would pay $3 for a 4. But if an 8 ball gives me 2 taros, it blocks the 4 of a kind level, so. Easy. Nothing, my fool. Fuck. Fuck, I don't have time for this shit. Oh. What are you? Buy. Reserved? No. Okay. We're playing diamonds. These. You. Whatever. All right, what am I wraithing for? Right. I don't know if selling the even Stevens was right, but we have the 4 of a kind level and a lot of 8s. Why is Blackboard worth considering with how many diamonds you made? A little like kind of just sloppy behavior. I would say. I was kind of rushing because I was on timer pressure. Going into the PvP, it is possible I play a Blackboard hand. So. Like, this is a Blackboard hand, right? Times 3, times 3. How much are you? 9. But even Stevens would have been better than this. Needs to be a 4 of a kind. Now I'm kind of getting dragged in 2 different ways. Do it like this and go for queens. Oh, and that plus 20 is big. The reason I took Blackboard was because I was going to the PvP. If I wasn't going into the PvP, I'd never take Blackboard. But Colossus is a solid hand. It was a good hand, but if I don't hit plus 20, I think like it's just weaker, right, than going for the 4 of a kind. And I have a lot of queens and 8s. I think I can get it. Why wouldn't you Wraith here? The way the draws turned out, because it looks like I was gonna have a very likely Blackboard trio, so I didn't want to. Are we buying this? I guess it hurts the Jumbo Arcana if there's Hermit in there. I want to buy it all, but I also need to Wraith. Drop the Blackboard. Red Seal on the 8. Don't tempt me with a good time, okay? We're just gonna accept we're not getting Hermit value. Oh, that's awkward. Cool as death. So am I just gonna put a deja vu on like a like this queen? I guess I could just put it on the jack. 1 strength. When am I gonna get the strength? I have 8 ball. Drop the gold seal. I'm gonna do it on the jack. Cool for death. Can't really seal a gold seal. There's an 8. I'm not going to deja vu the 8. Okay, we're not insane. There's no way Zano is deja vuing an 8. Let's be real here. Let's be for real here. Hang on. There's a sun in the shop. But we are playing ghost stack. It's bait. It's just surely bait. And we sell this for either the golden joker or the seance. We already have deja vu. I mean, seance is good. But how much do I sacrifice trying to play seance? $4 a round plus whatever I might get from these. Sell for seance for sure. Holy buffoon pack, shortcut and seance. Yeah, no shortcuts. Alright, what am I gonna do here? Because, I guess if I find a 10 with these, you can turn these into suns. It's okay. I also have 5, 6. I have the straight flush. Am I gonna pay $5 for it? First of all, this needs to go over here because I've been 8-balled before. I am gonna pay $5 for a switch. 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I could just death here, right? And maybe this is also. He literally outplayed. I outplayed this stupid seance and obtained value. It's 3 diamonds. Can I make a... I do have it. Of course, it wasn't very much value. But it is value. Give me your secrets. Give me your treasures. I'm out of 7s. Problem. I'm gonna sell hex. I don't need to, right? We're playing 4 of a kind. So we can drop 1 queen. Another gold seal in the deck. I was just watch the 8-ball block. Yeah, I literally it's only been 1 time where I've had 8-ball block a seance. And it happened against Bob, so I just like it was so memorable that I mean you have to. There's no way 8-ball is better. Even with 6 8s. Zano propaganda. Okay, I'm just not gonna think about it. Zano propaganda is actually baiting me into thinking 8-ball is better. I'm not going to think about it any longer. You are another seance proc for me. You are a death here, I guess. Seance. Roll. Roll. $3. I gotta take a queen of clubs? No, it's not a gold. It's a steal though. There's like benefits and drawbacks to this. I don't think so. Normally I would take this, but I think it like hurts our seance a little bit. Okay, how am I going to seance with vagabonds? I guess is the next question. I am on the, oh my god, I'm on the fucking small blind. I'm actually just doing too much right now. I have to sack this if I want vagabonds. Or if I want seance, fuck. Hey, it's over. It's over. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to do something like this. And just play the random cards. I can't seance here because I'm blocking with this hex. I didn't have the chance to get out of the hex was the problem. Fuck! I misclicked. Okay, that's usable. So many suns. This. I don't have enough time. Well, it's MLBA rules, so maybe I'll be okay. You're gone. You're gone. I shouldn't have kept this anyways. I shouldn't have kept the thing anyways. Gotta pull the Sizak, going for a timer to run out on purpose so you can relax. That's what I was thinking, right? Red Seal Glass. We're not gonna play it, so now we're here. Well then why did no your money, that's why. Why did I pick up the Seltzer? Because it's like infinite dollars. You can't give up on an Onk. There's like, if I see Idol, Brainport, Blueprint, Blue Storm, Brainprint. Are you guys all being turned into diamonds? I'm playing clubs now. I guess I could just like do it here, maybe, right? Holy moly. Moon is really good, right? So I did just... No, I've got the diamonds in the deck. We can play a flush 5. I don't think I'll be winning this one. Oh my god, what the fuck? Just play the flush 5 to get it unlocked. A chance for redemption? What was the chance for redemption? I don't know. He used glass, right? He put the red seal on a queen and used glass for that. Good. I need to roll for... Maybe I don't roll as much because we... we want to hold the honk a bit more. Starting queens. They could. But yeah, I wanna get the sock, right? But we don't need to do it yet. We'll just farm up more Vagabond for now. Do I want Mary Andy? The trio is gone. But the trio's... No, I need the score from trio. The only thing that would leave is Seltzer for maybe the Mary Andy, which would get me the ability to play more Vagabond. It's a little tough. I think no. We just hold here. Need to get the strength down. Did I just hear... Oh, here we go. Did I just hear Zeno lose a life? He did. Now... My card. If it's $20, no one cares. I have $42. My Pokemon doesn't do anything. Am I stupid? What am I fucking thinking? What is wrong with me? Oh my god. What is wrong? What am I doing? Okay, whatever. Ignore that. Warm-up game or something like that. Number 1, number 13 ranked, ladies and gentlemen. I have so much money. We're selling all and we're onking the I almost sold it. Why didn't I? Oh, okay. My cat is now going to be below Xenos. Second pair. Is something gone for the... for this, right? Loyalty? Can I get this online? It seems doable. I don't want to roll anymore. I don't have that much money anyways. That sucks. I don't think I'm gonna get this online, right? I mean, we can try. I could also get rid of gift card to pick up this, which might be enough molt that I need. But we have to. We'll just play up the plus 20s. This doesn't do anything. It's fine. I need to win in 2 hands, which might be 2 4 of a kinds. I think this is a low chance of winning. It's going to win. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm talking about, and I don't know why I picked up the loyalty card. Why didn't I put this down as well? What am I doing? I don't need it. I want turn order by a lot. Why must you be bad at video games? I don't know. I don't know. That's a great question. You're gonna have to ask someone that isn't me to get you that answer. Turn order forced. Fuck. My turn order. Probably to be expected. Jack high. Now we're gonna sell you. This goes here. Please sell this. Now I have more queens in the deck. 5 queens. So we force turn order like this. This is what I expected from the Lucky Cat, okay? This is not my fault. It overhit on the Lucky Cat before, okay? This is not, it's not my fault. It's not. It cannot be my fault that the Lucky Cat overscored on average. Like, because if the 3 of a kind 8s didn't score at all, then I'd be screwed, right? I guess I could just glass you. Just use it here, right? I have no red seals to find. Why are you -2 seeds on the MLB rule set? Might be a rare sell minus to keep luckies. Absolutely, it was a sell minus to keep luckies. I only bought it to just get maybe a little value. I was never expecting to keep it. Okay, so you are definitely not enough to beat 6. There's no shot. Okay, the loyalty card was unfortunate, but I wasn't gonna win that one. So. Block. Hard try for 2-4 if I got insane behavior. I think I want Hero Generation. I think I might even want to farm up Riffraff, right? Because, like, this can give me Econ and, like, Photo Chat. So the 2 socks for Riffraff space. I think I will be selling something for Riffraff space. But not the 2 socks. You are Econ. But not much Econ, because I'm always playing these coins. So no, you're bad. Sure. Sure wish I had turned literally every one of these into gold. Fuck. Okay, well, that was easy. I don't, some of my wins do look like this. Generation bad luck. Bottom deck the glass. Yeah, ticket is a little bit worse, right? But I mean, it's still good here with the photo, the 2 socks. No, oh no, lucky procs. Ooh. Did you not buy the Onk? I thought you lost a life on the blind because you bought the Onk. Lost by 50. Ooh. Just like to have it in betweener. 0 out of 10 lucky procs. Wait, hold on. Guess worst you always death glass. I bought him the gold seal lucky cards the first 7 blinds, so no money. Never saw Onk. Oh, okay. I think I used early deaths on the gold seal luckies, so. I did too. Did you ever pick up that guy? I guess that's a. Oh yeah, you did it. You did. There's no way you kept. Ripped it in the Arcana and top decked it every blind. Basically, I'm just that skillful. I guess Zeno also ripped it in the Arcana, right? Well, like ripped the gold seal in the Arcana, but just didn't top deck the one. Is this ranked? No, this is Scrims versus Zeno. We're just playing. I don't think any of people who play the MLB area set have ever tried ticket maxing. That, first of all, Bob, me and Bean are the greatest ticket maxers, or golden ticket maxers known to mankind. Okay, maybe Bean is, but I fancy myself a ticket maxer. Yeah, Bean was right, because he's like, no reason to rip the talisman there, and I mean, he's right. You gotta walk the dog. That was a good test to stay. I'm assuming you didn't buy Vagabond for 8 ball, which I did. Feinberg is the best ticket maxer in the league. Oh, is he? I haven't caught many Feinberg games after he like completely demolished me in the first set of the MLBA season. Oh, and Seltzer get 4 deaths from 8 ball. Jesus Christ. I was thinking about keeping the 8 ball, and I told myself it was Zeno propaganda and no shot. Feinberg is very good. You couldn't comprehend how to max the ticket max. Good. All right. Either way, GG Zeno. Have a good walk with your dog. The Edsy special strikes again, where I just allow my opponent to die to blind, so I don't have to beat them. All right. Now we'll play a ranked game. I forgot to turn off my PvP thing. It looked like a ranked game. I'll be crazy. Try 1 billion. You were not earning 1 billion, Bob. Come on now. 1 billion. Bean is studying your gameplay? I don't think he's gonna learn anything of value. I'm learning, I don't have to try. Oh, fuck. Ticket maxing and Baron. The one weird line, which I only played kind of badly because it was Seance Vagabond. The 2 rounds where I had Seance Vagabond were really bad. One I had way too much money, and the other one I like wasn't sure exactly what to go for. It felt like, but I played both of those weirdly because I was on timer pressure as well. It's the unlucky part. Thought the luckies not hitting was a good thing. I guess they were all queued up in the first hand, which screwed my loyalty card. There's nothing I can do about the loyalty. Okay? Nothing. There's no way I could play around. It like what? It hit 3 procs, 2 plus 20s, 1 money. That's above average, even with the re-triggers, right? Is it? Maybe it's not above average. Yeah, he probably hit the luckies earlier. He didn't take cat either, or he didn't see cat because he had no money. How did I get money earlier? Oh yeah, I just got multiple deaths on the gold seals, I think. And then I took the 3 bait as well. So I was running Vagabond 3 bait. My money was quite good. Start playing green deck, it's gonna confuse Bean. Why? Is Bean a green deck hater? Do I put that in my counter picks? Bean, tell me what deck stake combos you're gonna play so I can draft around it. Post white. Every deck is easy. Damn. Every deck is easy. Stake is what matters. I am probably not going on higher stakes against you. It just has not worked out for me. I think I'm gonna hit you with an abandoned green, which I probably shouldn't be telling you, but I probably will just hit you with an abandoned. I really like that combo. After that, I'm not sure. Also, we're playing, like, the stakes are getting banned, so, like, we're gonna play most stakes anyways. Abandoned purple to mix it up. I do think I really like abandons. Fine Q. But other than that, I'm not sure what to do on my other. Picked Q state. This interaction failed. Okay, joined Q 4 minutes ago. I'm not sure what to do on my other one. Gold stake ghost? It doesn't, like, all of my gold stake games against Bean just go very badly. It cannot be me picking higher stakes. Plus, if I don't pick the higher stakes, then Bean has to, like, either take me to a lower stake, which he prefers, which I think I also have been doing better in MLBA, or he picks the higher stake, which puts him in, like, an awkward position that he has to pick a higher stake. If we didn't sell our econ. I don't know what you're talking about, Startone. Did I sell econ that game? No. Plasma gold is pretty horrid. Yeah, but it's horrid forever. Plus, I don't know. Hello. Pitone. Oh shit, I'm on an old version. Thank you, Jelly. Absolutely, thank you. Where's my, here we go. Closing stream. LBA. Playoff games are in an hour and a half? Yes. Though ads have just started, so yes. Okay, here we go. Oh fuck, it's another ghost white. Esther. Do not sell econ. Do not sell econ, and also you can roll a little bit more before opening packs, and also don't hold on to cards that we don't need, and also too much stuff in my brain. Rare Joker. I will be skipping for it. Titan, you can follow me if you want. Fuck, I should have discarded the 3. I was thinking maybe I should drop the 3. It got worse. It got better. Sell Hex? Absolutely not. I will not be selling Hex. I think it's a bad play. It's playing the big ones. Okay, is it insane to want to take the Tarot Merchant and then skip for the rare tag? Just skip and win the game? Tarot Merchant skip. Don't be weird. Don't be Sartone, I'm sorry to say that I think this line is good. I think it's really good. Like, I know it's weird, but this is like this is not insanely bad. It's just weird. We diff Patone regardless. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, and then I'm gonna get punished, and then I'm going to never do it again. Okay? I have to get some punishment in, so I fix my behavior. Okay? It has to be. I want to play the same seed as my opponent. I don't. I want to take the highest EV lines and win the game. Even if I get punished for the high EV lines. Hey, you might need to do the 3 of a kind and play a 5-card hand. Could have gone for the club flush. It probably would have gone in there. Lose a life to the blinds. 8 hearts, 20 cards in deck, or you go for 4 spades. What is a better line? I think that 8 hearts are better because it also gives you a... No, it doesn't give you a straight draw because we used all the nuts. Why are you playing Beans deck? What do you mean, you poser? First of all. First of all, I'm busy, okay? So give me a second. Well... I would have drawn the spade too. Whatever. The life loss is so... It's econ. Come back, gold. It's classic. Insane discard. I thought there were more outs for the hearts there on the 4 spades than the 4 spades draw, because I also had like certain 2 pair outs with the ace and then drawing the 10, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it was an insane discard. Draw IDC is your out. As he just returned to lobby? Absolutely not. I'd rather lose with honor than to return to lobby. Give me my 2s. I don't think this wins, right? I can press the calculate score button. What am I doing? Okay, I aptly decided that it didn't win. Or decided. I didn't decide shit, but, you know. I aptly found that it didn't win. Do you want to Empress them? Isn't it better that they don't, like, score that much? So I can, like, play them and then play more? But I guess I, like, would rather just win with them. Maybe. I guess I don't need to Empress them here either. Like, I don't need the extra score. Maybe save the Empress for... Some would argue it's more disrespectful to play this out. It's fine. I'm only like $5 million behind in the shop, which is fine. Buffoon pack had faceless. What do you mean? Speaking of the rainy day, it's coming. Why did I toss the king? I forgot that I had another discard. Okay, this is a bad showing. Okay, and it's fine. Don't worry about this one. This is our warm-up game. It's the first game of the day, so. Plus, we'll make it up in the future antes. Turtle Bean, I don't need your sarcasm here, unless you're being serious, in which I don't need that either. The glass comes back. The glass comes back as a hackable card. I have to take this. I have to take it because I think Patone would take the glass and I need to go on a different line because I'm fucked. Patone might win this game, but our we is bigger, so who's actually winning? Good point, good points. I need to win this PvP. So it has to be that I play this as a straight flush here. Ace, king, queen. So 1 jack, 1 10 gets there. 1 jack, 1. Oh no, it has to be 1 jack and 1 spade. Okay, so we actually just got it. I could also. Like this, and then discard for $5. Oh! It's unstoppable. Straight flush spam, let's go. I forgot to put the devil down! What am I doing? This is so bad! Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. We flush 5. Is this worth more than 3 discard faceless? Are we winning? No. That one's a tough choice too. The blue seal is pretty nice. I don't think I need it, right? And we're playing 2s. We're probably, I mean, it works with our smiley. With 2000 score, like, I don't really care about the smiley that much. I guess we can hold it. It only costs us, like, you know, 4 to some amount of dollars. It actually scored way more than I thought it would. That's a straight. We can keep the jack, actually. Are we gonna moon? Actually, like, pays off now. Isn't there a better moon somewhere? We can get, like, a 3-card moon. We don't need to, like, wait for this one. Or hold for this one. Andre Style Gaming. Well, he's gonna get you 3 lives. Well, it cost me 1, so hopefully. Taxes. Marry Andy. And then finish with a flush 5. We drop Smiley then. But then I'm never. If I pick up Marry Andy, I'm never playing business card, right? You could also take superposition for 4-finger gaming. Ace to 5, ace to 4. I like Marry Andy. Roll plus hands. Guess we just take the plus hands. Offset the Mary Andy. Fine. What the fuck, death? Did I skip a death? What do you mean, what the fuck, death? Oh, they lost a life. My tempo line is going to be insane, by the way. Maybe if they had a Wii Joker. I have 2 jacks left. The chances I find another Mary Andy hand is basically 0. The chances I find another Mary Andy hand is like literally guaranteed. I have the gold seal, but the chances I find the gold seal is basically 0. This is a flush 5. So I'll pay $3 to unlock it. They lost a death. If Don loses here, it may be time for him to retire. That might be a little harsh. I want to go like a tempo line, right? I don't need 4 fingers anymore. I have my hand, and I have Mary Andy, so I can make it. Unless I want to play like multiple flushes, like straight flushes with the banana. I don't think that's what's happening here. I do actually... I want the banana, but it might cost me a little bit too much too. In terms of my utility, because this is a +1 hand size. I would be at 7 while trying to hold 2s. No, I'm gonna skip it. I'm not taking you, right? I'm gonna take the popcorn. That might not be right. I kind of want to just tempo juggler over Andy. Well, I want both. I want both. They're both good. I mean, just like with the popcorn, every hand I play is very strong because I have this Wii. Right? No, I can see my old deck. Well, I can see most of my deck. I don't need this. Now this might be a little bit too greedy to take this discard. Okay, it's no longer too greedy to take this discard. Wait, how many face cards? 4 left? Wait, no! No! It won! It won too fast! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, God. You think he's gonna double skip with his double tag? Bro, what do you do? I can't. Okay, first of all, I'm not locked in. All right, we can admit that to, like, I feel like that might be slightly obvious, but we're just not locked in. But second of all, like, I was too hard focused on the getting the money here. He did take the tag. Should I just like try and like close it out? Well, no, I should follow, right? I should just match since I'm winning right now. Oh, he's gonna get rare. He's gonna get a Wii, right? He's behind the one skip. Might get a second one. No, I'm not gonna match, because like he might get one rare Joker. I don't need a match. Let's just play the hand. You go 2 up? Yeah, but I don't want to go 2 up. I want to kill his last life here. One gold seal that isn't. Yeah, he might be 1 up now, is the consideration. This. I'm looking for only 1 2 of clubs. Oh, I have to toss this if I want the chance. I should have looked at that sooner. Yeah, that's just a misplay. I could have probably seen it. I knew he because he didn't, because I saw him not skip for it. No, I just know he didn't. Am I going to play a superposition hand? No. It just like harms my money making. I guess I could like hold the 5. I would have drawn it too. It's one thing to think about. I have it. Okay, well, that's the case then. Am I gonna aura on this glass? I don't think so, right? Might as well try this. I should have used this too, because now I can't get the flush 5. That's just a misplay. Oh, I guess I could get the flush 5 by. I don't have any ace of clubs left. Wow, okay, fine. Does this win? Yes, okay. Maybe I should have counted, but let's skip the. He took a rare skip with the double tag. Shit. Well, I mean. That's not good, but he might not see that. I mean, I gotta sun these. It's just a stronger hand, right? Can I find a fool? Why did you not do that? Because he's on 1 life, and I already skipped once, so he's only seeing 1 rare above me. Free Ecto with the Juggler? What do you mean free Ecto with the... What do you mean free Ecto with the Juggler? I don't need to do it yet. I guess the reason you would do it is so that you could on your like final hands. So you could get more discards in. But I don't have like it yet anyways. I would need all to hit. Seems unlikely, right? That gets there, you're telling me there's a chance? I'm thinking about going for the Steel 3. I guess the Steel 3 is only 1 more re-trigger of 1.5, right? It just doesn't seem like it gets there, like at all. So wouldn't I just want to discard? For money? We hit the 1 in 1,000. It says it gets there. It says it might get there. You guys are baiting me. You guys are baiting me, and I know it's wrong, but... Imagine the aura. I don't play off of aura, okay? I play off of, like, mathematics and also throwing. Just ignore what the chat is saying. I did draw the steel immediately. No, it's fine. That most likely wouldn't have gotten there. Like, even though the first 2 hit, doesn't mean, like, everything else hits, okay? Yes, I think it's very... No, actually... There's only been 1 strength without any fools on it. I think it's actually not that likely. I think it's possible he has strength, cards, but... I think it's more possible that the rare gave him something usable. What am I fucking doing? I want to end stream so you guys don't have to watch me doing this. It's really bad. Yes, could you have gone it if you had 2 lives? Well, the problem with playing it is that it loses me basically $10. For like I would need to hit literally every single thing. Okay, so he might have like this. But me, he doesn't. Anyways, we're obviously playing this now. Oh, is this based on math? I thought you had a humiliation kink. Wrong. I don't have I don't have faceless, so I need to stop thinking, oh, I need to discard my face cards. Like I need to stop that kind of goofiness right now. I guess if you discarding find the stone, maybe a 4 of a kind gets there, but you don't want the flush level, the flush house level. Okay, I didn't even find all the 6s, unfortunately. Does he rub my belly? No. I think it's just more likely he has flush house levels. Oh, and also the aura. The aura for foil, possibly. What's gone now? Probably the juggler. Sucks to discard it, but what can you do moment? That's not a very comfortable discard. I lose so much value by playing this here. 2 queens left in deck. Maybe I don't even lose that much value. The problem is I want this aura on the glass, right? Maybe I don't even care about the flush house. 4 of a kind win. I'm gonna play faster. This. Anyway, you win. Okay, we're a little bit pressed on time. Maybe and I just lose this PvP, but we'll see. I don't think I should have. Jesus Christ. I couldn't choose, so I just kept what I had. We need to hit like all of these, right? Be really bad. It's definitely way ahead in the shop. I don't know if that's true. I held Mary Andy and for so long. And also he took like this skip when we had econ jokers. But I guess he could have business card, right? It's okay. Give me turn order, 5,600. Don't you immolate it after the Wraith? I'm not gonna use Wraith here. I would sell like mail-in or Wii for the Wraith. It's definitely not right. I would doubt that I get there here. Okay, well, I guess I won't draw any of my cards, so I definitely don't get there. Not even a flush house. Actually, wait. I do better? No. Well, obviously we're not doing this, right? Let's do the tech. Are you talking about the misprint tech that we don't have? Or the hold the cards in hand and then immolate? What if the Wraith has a blueprints? And then I'm down a mail-in rebate? What am I gonna Wraith, actually? Like, am I just gonna hold this for like a final potentially winning hand? I'm not gonna drop Wii, right? When you put glass last, it's holographic. You can test it. But yeah, I think it's just better like this. I would need to hit 10, right? I would need to, it's 12. Yeah, I would need to hit 10 to get there. A Wii for another Wii. Do a flush. Is this better? 28? It is better. Alright. Chip it. I don't think the Bloodstone is locking in. Oh my god, I needed one more. If I had drawn my hand, I would have gone in there? Oh, okay, whatever. That's fine. I don't know if I'm ever gonna Wraith here. Unless it's the final rounds. Because, like, how can I give up on anything here? Or a super gamble, right? One life to one life, we're skipping Midas Mask. Probably better just to hang. If I drop the kings, it should be fine with just a flush, right? No, it's definitely fine with just a flush. Is Wii still better than 3 times? Yes. Because it's double the chips and it's... Well, it might not be double with the retriggers. No, it's double the chips and it's 1.5. So it's at least 3 times. Shows you in your opponent's MMR. It's called the... It's just a UI that you put on Twitch that overlays. I don't know what it's called. It's just like PvP MMR. I don't know where I found it either. Might be better to play Jackson 2s, right? With the Dusk. I should have played a pair of 2s. So. It's on the BMP website, thank you. I haven't learned anything from my coaching sessions. I feel like I'm trolling a little bit as well, but we're gonna ignore that. There's no way this doesn't win. There's just no shot it doesn't win. Why don't you play another 2 instead? Good question. Very good question. I don't have an answer for that, unfortunately. I opened the pack too quickly. Well, I was trying to block with the... Not bad. Campfire? Doesn't really make sense to me. I guess, what's the point of rolling down for Wraith? Right? We are gonna make a lot of money. Oh, that sucks. I didn't even get a heart. Card easy. Well, let's see. Okay. This. Lagging a little. Okay. I got the glass card in the pack. Okay, there hasn't been that many deaths, so first of all. Well, I mean... I mean, I guess I could just Ecto now. I don't know if that's gonna hurt me though, in terms of Do you would have won if you took that rare skip? For the burnt Joker? Yeah, maybe the Ecto is just really bad, because now I can't hold on to steel. We're nearly off full on jokers. Like if I found, I guess the chances I find 2 good jokers is like low, right? But no, you only need 1 because I always take the Wraith, and the Wraith could be usable. No way glass is better than just a face card. Is it? Oh. +5. It's like, no, because then you would have to play 2 non-face cards. It's so doable, I think. It's so not doable. Yes! Let's fucking go! Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. How many Bloodstone procs was it? Was it that much off of 16? It was really bad on my side too. The chat was flaming the fuck out of me. Yeah, I didn't follow your rare skip since I knew the first was we. I think. Katana walk in. Katana retiring angle. No Red Seal King. Yeah. I was hard ahead in the packs because I didn't take that skip, right? I only got I lost $60 on Wraith because I was on 1 and only got 12. Only got a 12.6 cents value. Only got 1. I did 2. Took the gamble at 1 rare. It's good. He Wraith for $50 and got Wii. Oh, and my Wraith got oh, so he got Wii burnt Wii. And I got Wii and then just the burnt, right? Burnt. Saved it. I held it for this entire empty. Didn't really give up on it. I surely was ahead on Econ, right? Because I played Wii, I had like the Mary Andy faceless line surely was way more than business card. He didn't have glass? No, it looks like he didn't. I didn't find my glass either, but The negative hand size actually didn't affect me because I didn't have to hold, like I drew the steals, but I didn't draw the rest of the cards. So I had to drop the steals anyways, right? Maybe I could have held one more steal in hand. Yeah, the Ecto, I'm not sure about the Ecto there. Because, like, sometimes you can get punished, right? If you see Chad. I guess if you can see Chad, then you just Wraith, and then you sell it for the Chad. You get deeper in the deck with hand size? Well, only one card. Oh, yeah, he lost glass on last PvP. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, because I forced Tornado each time with the Wii. Yeah, it was a weird situation because I needed to hold the sun, right? So I wanted to use Ecto Wraith, but then I took the gamble with the Ecto. I think looking back on it, you weren't dropping 5 every discard. I was. No, I was being. What was Campfire Molt? Cam is blocking. Times 5. I definitely was. Someone clip that. Jarvis, ship me the clips. Hey, Throsy, how's the losing streak? First of all, I'm on a 2-win streak for this stream. Because I beat Zano with the script. These games have been really bad. Okay, we're gonna lock in. This time I won't do anything that will make Startoad disappointed in me. Patone lost glass last PvP. Yeah, he might have played it a couple times more than me. I'm sending MMR to Etsy to get back later. Holy crap. Everyone was like I was playing so badly. Like I was missing like insane value everywhere, but the chat was on non-stop flaming, and I was like I didn't want to read it anymore because I was like, I'm gonna look over and it's gonna be a new flame. Bean is like going like, I guess I won't even bother practicing for my set. Everyone was like, missed the glass, missed the twos. The Tarot Merchant was surprisingly weak, right? Because there were so few deaths, and no way we won that game. We won it. I'm not gonna say easily, but we won it because probably because the Wii Joker forced Patone into having to play glass multiple times, which broke it. And there were low deaths on the seed. But we did. There was a death. There may have been one death in a pack only. There was a death early on, which I used on a Gold Seal 2. No, I used it on 2, I think. Was it a Gold Seal? No, no, we didn't. That was last game. The game before last game. The Zano game. I don't think there was a single death, actually. I think there may have been one, but I can't remember. Oh, I'm in a game. Shit. Hello. Oh, great. Playing against the GOAT. I wish I had emotes on Discord. Is this the reason I should be playing? I should be paying Discord fat check. We'll do the crying emoji. So I can get my own emotes on Discord, so I can use the Etsy Rock. Check DMs, by the way. Let me see this. Ooh, I'm gonna ignore that. Mods, there's someone messaging me on Discord with mean messages. Okay, yeah. The Ecto was ambitious, to say the least. Okay, and probably just straight up bad. I have to ban Purple Steak because I have to ban Cocktail because I don't want to play it. Bob Toad showing the queue. I need more. Show us DMs. No. Who are you? Oh, at least 2 deaths to blinds? Yes, my opponents have decided to lose lives to blinds non-stop today. Octo, are you playing in the team tour? You're always online in terms of the, like, BMP voice chat hangout, but I never see you, like, oh man, oh, that's fine. Erratic. Purple. It is. Your messages in chat, so I know we are never gonna match into each other. You also have, suspicious messages in terms of, like, play quality, though, so... 5 jack, 6 queen, 6 7. Is this the seed that like everyone dreams of? Anyways, I'm going to find the 6th sense and I'm going to remove all of those 6s so that you guys can't spam that whenever I open the deck menu. 5 2s as well. Looking like a great Wii game. Why do you say it like that? Because I'm not cool, okay? Like, what do you want from me? How many of each suit? A lot of spades. I'm not cool. I can't, like, pretend like I know... You gotta take one or the other. Ah, fuck. Could've gone for the 6s. He's a zoomer. He has to say it like that. Bob is bad, though, no matter what he says. Go up. No flame. You need a pizza turny stone? The PPTT wants all they can get, right? Literally any level of gameplay. They want it. Your econ. Well, your econ once I find a Joker that, like, pairs with, you know? 26s? How many clubs? A lot of clubs. Maybe you just go for the club push. It's fine. Wouldn't need a pizza. What? Are you guys now? You're gatekeeping. They literally every second of every hour of every day for the last like 4 weeks, you guys have been like, join PPTT. Everyone's name has changed to join PPTT, and now you gatekeep. Oh, more room for A2. Who is A2? A2D's not? I mean, I ain't doing enough. Sorry. Oh shit, it's almost 5. Guess I'm just opening this. Am I taking incant? Doesn't make any sense, right? Just sigil me and give me spades. Oh! Well. As I think streaming might technically make you worse at the game. Yes, that is not just like a. That is for sure. I play worse while streaming. I'm like constantly yapping. I'm constantly making jokes. I'm constantly reading chat, so I'm not paying attention to the game that much. Oh, thank God! I thought it was speedrun. I was gonna crash out. To-do list tech? What is the to-do list tech? I don't know what that means. Someone tell me what the to-do list tech. Gambling is huge. Well. I mean, you have to with the burglar, right? It's a forced buy. I don't want the ramen. Maybe I get econ here. Oh, it is econ. Go burger, buy ramen. I guess I need to, like, how am I gonna win as my first question. I don't know what this ×4 is coming, so I could leave like at any time, and it could be bad. I'm just gonna assume it doesn't hit here, and if it hits, like, I mean, what can you do? There's literally nothing that could be done if it hits there. Is this the worst gambling known to mankind? Why did I take this Joker? I'm gonna, first of all, I'm going to lose a life. Second of all, did a 4 of a kind win? It wouldn't win. Well, yeah, no, it only scores 700 with no scoring, right? I will be buying this abstract. 4 aces, 2 8s, 4 5s, 5 2s. Guess if I'm buying it, I can also take a roll. I wouldn't mind the 4 of a kind level. I also can strengthen. Ace up to a 2. I could hang though. It might be better to just do a hangman. I know Dunk said he likes 9s, but I think this 9 has to go. I guess I could get rid of a king. Not maybe a king and a 5. No, 5 is a. I mean, you could strengthen ace and 10 up to jack. Like, fine. I'm gonna do it like this, actually. Dunk, not dunk, so block. Block and dunk don't have the same last letter in your name, okay? It's making me uncomfortable. And by that, I mean, like, yes, we have personal problems, but so what can you do? 4 of a kind now scores 900. No, it's. I could have rolled once more, I think. Twos. Okay. Did you mean to strength there, or was it a misclick? I meant to strength there. I wanted the another 2 and another jack. Let's go gambling should be added to vanilla without the 1 and 8. Without the 1 and 4, so it's just a fucking ×4 molt $10 Joker. That seems a little bit OP, but go off king. I could have bought this, but it's just worse than that, and I'm not gonna scale it, right? The judgment was probably a bit stronger, but now I have more aces. I think 1 roll. Bib, right? Could have desynced gambling. I don't know anything about gambling, so like you telling me that I can desync gambling doesn't mean anything to me, like at all. I don't know what that means. I have 3 aces and 3 twos. Should I just play this as a full house? No, my 4 of a kind is just way better, but how am I gonna, like, look for it? Right? Actually, it might not even be that. No, it's not. Oh, I got asteroided. That's right. But then just play this. It's fine. Hold on. Big shit from someone whose Twitch username kinda resembles Espavy. Who are you referring to? Does this guy not have a Joker stencil? No, he doesn't have Bib? Like, what is he doing? How do you desync gambling? Flush house? Did I have a flush house with Fibonacci cards? It would be a hard to get, right? I think it would have been stronger, but I would sacrifice a lot of like normal hands for it. Why is this going so slowly? You're good. I want you. If you play more or less hands in the blinds in your PvP, in PvP, your 4 times can be different. Okay, so it's just like normal decent. Like it just doesn't share the queue. You are a bunch of high card levels, maybe. I mean, it's kind of stronger than Fibonacci based off my queens and jacks, but why? It's like the pivot into it could be interesting. I guess I should play queens. This high card pivot's gonna go crazy, by the way. Going to go in sicko mode. And you're gonna ask me what in sicko mode means? Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. Okay? Okay, hello? Guys, 1 and 4? 1 and 4? Are we just holding, JS holding, are we just holding onto Burglar for Let's Go Gambling? Yes. You don't win? Yes. What you do in blind shouldn't affect the gambling prop. Apparently it does. Unless it got changed. No. Gambling is 1 game long queue. Yeah. If you level up on a full house. Oh, okay. I guess it's fine. If you don't give me money. Oh my god, this gambling is ass. Why did I pick up an internal gambling? Like 3rd level. Sure, whatever. We'll take you, but right now we're not using you. But we may use you in the future. Death for another 2, maybe? I could strengthen an ace into a 2, strengthen ace, and then, what, 5 into 6? Maybe that's fine. It doesn't increase the amount of Fibonacci cards, but oh shit. You're getting bots. DNA doesn't really work with Burglar, obviously. But probably better than Space Joker. For now. I could copy just a Lucky Queen. It seems like not really that much value. Does Misfire Q go in PvP? Yes. I joined Pizza Thingy. You better pick me or else. And yeah, I've watched a guy who coached you lose to a trip bailout. Get a better coach next time. I don't need DNA. Don't! Oh, it's fine, it's fine, that's fine. I'll just not play any more Fibonacci cards, other than this one. Show me the money. I don't have Space Joker, so I guess I don't know why I'm playing around it. Am I gonna unlock 5 of a kind? I guess why not? Value is overrated. Trash talking Space Joker that gave me a free Pluto. Literally worse than an astronomer. Cycled hallucination. Is it burglar's time to go? Yes. Perfect timing. We cycled the hallucination. I guess I would rather roll a little bit first. And then we're gonna pick up the egg. Fool for hermits. Would I rather fool for, like, death? Hermit is okay. Oh. What is that? Where'd you find that card? Gold Seal 10. We can make you work. Pizza? Is pizza any good here? We would take it over maybe the egg? Or are we gonna throw this PvP? We get rid of Joker Stone. I guess if we're... Yeah, I guess we just get rid of Joker Stone. Right? Because I'm never selling the egg. It just costs us value. Here's the conjoins. I don't want it. But it would help me win the PvP. So do we get rid of egg then? For the conjoins? Can you lose and win faster? Pizza's good because I need to clone this. Conjoined would be good to, like, maybe get a win off. I don't think egg is that strong. I think it is just going to be a conjoined. I'm not going to roll anymore. $9 reroll. A little bit pricey for no burglar anymore. So, use all my discards, use all my hands as quick as possible. Playing twos. I'm so fucking slow. Whatever. Go faster, go faster. Holy crap. The can blink hit like each time. I don't think I'll win, but... I think if I played one faster, I could have taken it. If he doesn't win here, because it would have been like a little bit less. Oh, I got it! I am very happy about that. Alright, I watched that land video. I think the obelisk is somewhat ass here. Well, I mean, you're just playing off 2 pairs. Rare blocks. That's all I need. Obelisk glitch. Conjoined with handy is cheating. What? They took the conjoined first. And also second of all. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I don't need to open these yet. Cartomancer over conjoined. Yep. 8-ball with 2 8s. Nope. Devil is fine. Are we taking the faceless here? 4 discards. Yeah. Up you, Obelisk. I mean, Acrobat over Cardo. Times 3. More tempo line. Cardo is not so strong that I want to pass up on Acrobat. 1-5 of a kind. We can never use DNA. Oh yeah, that. Good reason to not. I can't drop 2s. I could drop 2s, but I don't want to. So then. Drop 2s. I don't want to clone anything other than this purple seal, right? It's just not worth. I mean, I could clone like a queen, but like, why, right? Gold seal better than purple? That's a consideration. I could have even put like devil on it or something. Maybe I should have taken it. It would have allowed me to get more faceless Joker value too, right? You know? Do I devil a queen? No. No reason. Oh my god, I only scored 13k. Might be a problem on the next blind. Odd. Trading card. Rainstorm. Fibonacci can go now. 4 of a kind level is 10. So Fibonacci would be like 24. So I would just copy this. I was gonna say maybe a trading card could fit in here, but looks like it won't. I mean, here it is again, right? 2 gold seals. It would make my money so good. Give me 1 discard. Let me, or give me like this kind of discard, yeah, for now. Okay, much better. No. You guys can go. Like a magician here, right? This is not too bad. Two 2s left. This is more safe, right? I'm holding another card, which is like I was warned against this, but it's fine. It's literally rewarded. So much money in this seed, dude. Oh, I could have looked at this. Whatever. What's up, Rainbow? You roll. Wouldn't mind taking in a tower. Shit. I definitely want to. What am I playing as, like, a hand? I guess I can play, like, queens, but I'm still discarding them. Am I gonna sun? Something like this. It's really awkward. Eternal Chad. With this much money and I'm up 4 lives? I don't think I have to. It's not even stronger than, like, Acrobat right now. No. Don't want it. $12 rerolls. One more. Fuck. Hair to block. Probably doesn't block shit. Or like so. So. Blown. Thanks for the cash. What is our best hands? Just 4 of a kind right now? There's death here. On a 3. We can keep 1 queen. Holy shit. No, we can't keep them. Fool for death. You could also strengthen, Fool strengthen to move this into queens. Is that okay? Because then it would be like a bunch of queens. It loses you... It loses you 1 like purple seal, but it makes the queen into a... Makes it into a queen, which is playable for me. I'm not sure. Oops. Maybe I just don't. Well, no, because I want the ×4. I guess this hand doesn't matter, right? If I ×4 on it. There's no way this. It could. It could. I could hit both ×4s. What are the chances? He may have the Acrobat. I would just need 1 ×4 here. This is probably just better. Did you copy that gold if it's a queen? Maybe. Oh, shit. Okay, well, you're definitely really... No, am I gonna keep the DNA? Can I drop acro? 3 queens, but what if I... 25k. If I drop acro, I might, like, just die, right? I'm guessing he had the idol. Some econ from purples. Oh, I'm not dropping. There's no way to drop this. The one that's going is DNA. Because I already have like this. I guess, hold on. I look in the packs. If there's a red seal glass, then I need it. Blue seal is okay. No, it's a little bit weak, right? Am I gonna take the second blue seal? Let me try this. I think it's gotta be DNA that goes, because I can't live without aggro. Well, unless this like hits over and over, in which case, like... Just find that one gold seal one time and DNA is so much better. I don't have the discards either for it, right? Because DNA was only like amazing when I had the and I had +2 discards from pizza. I'll try and play a 5 of a kind. If I can fit it. I'm gonna play like this. Ooh. Insanely greedy discard here. Like, insanely greedy. If I miss the queen, I do have 2 queen of spades here. Slightly rewarded? Go for a flush. I might have to death just to live. Yeah, I think I have to death, so maybe not as rewarded, but I mean, it's getting rid of an ace to move into like a lucky card. Wait, how much? Yeah, my 4 of a kind should be fun. I can do the lucky. I can definitely do it. He says, with confidence. With confidence. He doesn't even need to calculate. Please be enough? Okay. Wait. Money? Times 4 times 3 on a 4 of a kind. Should be fine. Okay. Okay. Ignore the mime. That's good. I want to block that. Okay, well, I guess I will be blocking the death. This will just tower here. Maybe 5s are better towers. Maybe 7s are better towers. Okay, I'm not gonna roll anymore. I don't need to keep this jack. Empty, when do you plan on getting good? Great question, Turkey Cruel. Turkey, what's your seed? I actually have no idea. Like, your seed could be high. I have no idea. Oh, fuck, where are my purple seals? Two? That's pretty good. It's not bad, is it? Huh? Good question though. I just copied Bob whenever whenever someone attacks me, I have to fight back with vengeance. I am building Queen of Diamonds. We can do this, and if we draw a Queen of Diamonds, then we can get the flush 5, which would be sick. It's a little bit greedy. But it's not greedy enough that I will get punished, because, I mean, like, come on. Am I getting punished for anything? If possible. Now, the question is, the flush 5 does score a lot less. Ah, shit. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. My opponent has to leave, so... Should have copied the Toad, who are you? But I know Turkey! My opponent has to leave, so... I'm gonna say I was ahead. Fuck Bob, not gonna lie. Did you bottom deck all purples? Yes, absolutely. Alright, well that's probably it for me. MLB is starting, so I am going to raid out to MLB. Goodbye, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. I will be back tomorrow with more, Balatro. Let me raid. Who am I raiding? It's gotta be Bean. Even though he was, Bean loves shit-talking me. Slash raid. It's gotta be a Bean raid. I'll be back tomorrow. More Balatro. I wanted to look at what had happened, but, anyways, I'm out. Peace! Later, guys. Hopefully, better games tomorrow. Well, I mean, I won all my games, but hopefully better games in terms of my own play quality.